できたら悔しそうな顔で
食べるもんですか。お主の数を着てくれる。
誰とクリスティーナしてみろ。
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか。
無論だ。頼んだぜ。
世界がヤバい。僕もヤバい。俺はオカリン。今日まで
オカリン。
12秒クリスティーナが
ティーナも禁止。
変態猛攻
なんで呼べ。
なるまゆルカと萌えか鈴葉フェイス助手よ根は連絡会が以上だ。およ
がっかりなのでだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。
貴様はまさか
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
クリスティーナ元に狙うよ ID 真っ赤に
してない
エレポ
が違うですちゃん。
マシェル
マユシーは狙うの好きだよ。
名
天音鈴葉
前は星が
18。
太陽今北産業ミスターブラウンタコ坊主でロリコーンだクワバラクワバラ
カベットチキン。
なんだとこのマキセプリンだ
うるさい。おい変態狂魔。
ダブル変態変態同士の作戦見えるか
変態バイト中は無心入居。そこまで人を迫ってるニャーニャー。そのまさかにヘイリスは罪。
ハトスコシバカもたつき我が望みを満たせ俺は真実を知りたいだけだキリンってねえ漆原ルカ声が仕草も女にしか見えない眉より背は高いが体つきはとても細いだが男だニコ服が似合っている女より女らしい美少女だが男だだが男だ男だ男だ男だ女だ
てかまさか大丈夫。貧乳は正義なんだ。
半端ないクリスティーナのおっぱいがいいのだ
ほら今度ラボナのみんなで海に行こうよ。クリスちゃんも一緒に。
私は全部の元犯を見られたくないので一緒には行きましょう
ごめんね。
Hey Master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. どうしたん？
日本語で OK だよ。キセクリス。これ痛いななんでさ。誰が変態のバナナなの。
できたら悔しそうな顔で
食べるもんですか。お主の数を着てくれる。
誰とクリスティーナしてみろ
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか
無論だ。頼んだぜ。
世界がヤバい僕もヤバい俺はオカリン今日まで
オカリン。
12秒クリスティーナが
ティーナも禁止。
変態猛攻
なんで呼べ。
なるまゆルカと萌えか鈴葉フェイス助手よ根は連絡会が以上だおよ
がっかりなのでだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。
貴様はまさか
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
クリスティーナ元に狙うよ ID 真っ赤に
してない
エレポ
が違うですちゃん。
マシェル
マユシーは狙うの好きだよ。
名前は
天音鈴葉
星が
18。
太陽今北産業ミスターブラウンタコ坊主でロリコーンだクワバラクワバラ
カベットチキン。
なんだとこのマキセプリンだ
うるさい。おい変態狂魔。
ダブル変態変態同士の作戦見えるか
バイト中は無心入居。そこまで人を迫ってるニャーニャー。そのまさかにヘイリスは罪。
ハトスコシバカもたつき我が望みを満たせ
許さない。絶対許さない。
俺は真実を知りたいだけだキリンってねえ漆原ルカ声が仕草も女にしか見えない眉より背は高いが体つきはとても細いだが男だニコ服が似合っている女より女らしい美少女だが男だだが男だ男だ男だ男だ女だ
てかまさか大丈夫。貧乳は正義なんだ。
半端ないクリスティーナのおっぱいがいいのだ
ほら今度ラボナのみんなで海に行こうよ。クリスちゃんも一緒に。
私は全部の元犯を見られたくないので一緒には行きましょう
ごめんね。
Hey Master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. どうしたん？
日本語で OK だよ。キセクリス。これ痛いななんでさ。誰が変態のバナナなの。
できたら悔しそうな顔で
食べるもんですか。お主の数を着てくれる。
誰とクリスティーナしてみろ
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか
無論だ。頼んだぜ。 オカリン
12秒クリスティーナよ
ティーナも禁止。
悪かったな変態猛攻
ちゃんと呼べ。
なる前よりルカと萌えか鈴葉フェイス助手を根は連絡解除だ以上だおよ
がっかりなので
だこいつ早くなんとかしないと。
貴様まさか
うるさい、それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
クリスティーナ元に狙うよ ID もここに
してない
エレファ
が
違うリスちゃん
マシュ
マユシーはネラーも好きだよ天音鈴葉
年は
18
最後今北産業ミスターブラウンタコ坊主でロリコーンだクワバラクワバラ
カベチキン
なんだとこのマキセプリンだ
うるさい。おいおい、変態狂魔。
ダブル変態変態同士の作戦燃える
バイト中は無心入居そこまで人を迫ってるにゃそのまさかにフェイリスは罪
ハト少しばかに基づき我が望みを満たせ
Alright folks, good morning. Guess what we're doing today? VOD viewers and those who could read the title have no difficulty here, because today I'm going to catch up on what everybody else has said. Or what's it been, a couple of years now? When did this come out? 2019? So not even a couple of years now. For a good 3 years this year. People have said that Disco Elysium is amazing, and I fully believed it. But 2019 Guinea was broke and wasn't up for spending all too much money. So last year actually I picked this up on the Steam Summer Sale. But didn't get around to it until today. So today we are going to play Estonia's great cultural export, Disco Elysium. I kind of want something a bit different from the mold after... What's it been so far this year? Shooty Tomb Raider, shooty Far Cries, Conquer the World with Tropico, or Alpha Centauri, or Sansa Salazar, and then fishing. So I kind of want to go back into something more mystery-ish, moody, detective-y. I have no idea what Disco Elysium is going to be about, because even though this game came out October of 2019, I've actually been pretty good about completely avoiding spoilers. Like, I haven't even watched punchy speedruns of this, and I enjoy punchy speedruns. Pop in, say hello, absorb absolutely nothing, because divorced from context, I'm not going to retain anything. But seen plenty of fan art, seen plenty of awkward zombie comics. So the gist I'm getting is pair of communist gay cops. And that's like the only clue I have as to this game. Anyway, I've set the options. I like the tutorial agent. Untick this box to set some boundaries. I'm going to assume that these settings could be tweaked whenever. Detective mode active, interactable objects and characters in game automatically highlighted with a light border when approached. I'd like that. But it's not on by default. Hardcore. Existentially difficult. Checks harder, heating items more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely. Do I dare for a first blind playthrough? For your sweat and toil, task rewards a small amount of extra XP. Oh wow. There's a streamer mode too. Replace certain copyright pieces of music with alternative tracks for safe streaming. Very kind. Anyway. This game is nice in the sense that if you alt-tab out, it keeps playing the music. Estonia has mastered technology that so many AAA games have lost. But for the most part, text sizes, make sure the audio is actually good audio, but everything else I'll tweak if and when I need to. I don't have any good context on how like the game itself is going to go, so I'm just gonna jump into it. Just gonna jump into it and, yeah. And try the game out. Select an archetype. Thinker, extremely intelligent, big brain, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Cool. 5 int, 1 psi. 2, is that physical phys? And plus encyclopedia. I don't know what these mean. Sensitive, very psychological. Magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. That's what happens when you put parentheses outside the terminal full stop. Just dangling that sentence out into the void. What's it attached to? Of course he'll lose his mind. Mott? What's Mott? An inland empire. Physical, extremely physical, interested in the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Is that the himbo style? In sci-phys Mott motivation? Is that motivation? Psychological but unstable has 2, so maybe could imply weaker motivation. I don't know, I have no idea. All this is without context to me, because I've somehow gone the last 3 years of playing this and keeping totally in the dark. What are my options for create my own? Intellect, raw brain power, how smart you are, psyche, sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Physique, motorics, okay, that's what Mott is. Your musculature, physique, how strong you are, motorics, your senses, how agile you are. And it scales from terrible to genius. Terrible, weak, great, good, average. Okay. So with that in mind. Dumb as a brick. Oh, I can just hover over it. Alright. I tried hover over encyclopedia. I got nothing, so figured the stats also had nothing. Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus. I can't hover for those though. But volition, inland empire, empathy, authority, suggestion, esprit de corps. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, endurance, half-light, pain threshold, and shivers. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. So it's not just main stats, but substats below. I'm gonna botch this so badly. A 5 on psych gives 1 inland empire. Or is that because it's +1? Okay. Maybe primary stats. And skills. Edit effects. And you get the +1 for that. And you get the hand-eye coordination. Big choices already. I don't know what I want. Maybe I'll make my own and make it terribly mediocre all around the board. How many points do I get total? 8 to spread around? How mediocre could I be? Fully average! Nah. I don't know about that. I don't even know, right? Like, coming into this game blind. I don't know who I am. What kind of person am I? Like, what is my role in society? What is my job? What am I doing with some motivation? How do I want my guy to be shaped up? Good. You can have 1 weak and 1 good if you have 2 averages. If you have lots of weakness, you can have 1 genius. But would you want that? What are the archetypes again? 5, 1, 2, 4. Decent spread. 1, 5, 4, 2. Okay, that's about where it goes. Nothing's a 6. Everyone's great and good on something, and terrible and weak on something else, and no averages. Okay, so Thinker is emotionally weak, physically weak, well, terribly physically or emotionally, and alright on senses, dumb as a rock, emotionally strong, also weak on the senses. Maybe I want to try out very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. That could be fun. Or maybe, what if I want him to be? Get all these averages back. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours on this. We'll make him average. Average, but he's a sensitive soul. He's got that emotional intelligence, so he's not completely unempathetic. But then weak on physical and agility and senses. Basically anybody on Twitch. What if we go for full-on himbo? He's caring, a bit on the physical side, but supportive and empathetic. Huh? How about that? Average intelligence, stronger empathy, but kind of meh on musculature, on senses and agility. How about would this mess me up? Like I said, I'm coming into this totally blind, so I got no idea what things mess up what, or what's gonna be required where. But I figure if this guy's made his way into adulthood and got himself a game, he's probably of average intelligence. I'm gonna go with this. Signature skills? Okay, so what could I do here? Do I have like points to spend, or is it just one and done? Hold yourself together, keep my morale up. Okay. Set signature, so I'm going to assume it's just one, yeah. Click to mark selected skill as signature. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Empathy, understanding others. Work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Loving the art though. Esprit de corps, connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Am I myself a cop? Like I said, I only know the fan art and such, so my impression is gay communist cops. So I don't know about that. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. I kind of like empathy. That's what I was building the stats toward. But does it have to be on the stat that I got lots of points in? Could I set it, say? I could set it to one of the weaker ones that won't stop me. What's everything else give? Raw intellectual power, deduce the world. Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric, practice art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Play the actor. Lie. And detect lies. Oh, could. Maybe that's how his intellect manifests. He's a very sensitive fellow. But he's got just enough intelligence for that. Conceptualization, decide creativity, see art in the world. That's pretty cool. I also see some diamonds that aren't filled up. Maybe you do want then a signature skill that matches your highest stat. for the 1, 2, 3, 4 potential of 5 as opposed to potential of 3 or 2. But who knows, might be fun. Playing with a signature skill with low potential. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Limit to max of 3, I think. So how fitting is that if I'm a cop who's got minimal ability to reconstruct crime scenes, but still tries to bend physics to his interpretation of the law? That'd be some kind of, social commentary. Take the blows, that will kill you, shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Flexing powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Oh, I like that. Healthiness it is. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Raise hairs on your neck, tune into the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. There's so many threatening ones. Assert yourself by intimidation, threaten people? Nah. Ready, aim, fire. See, hear, smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Quickest to react, untouchable man. Sneak out of the noses, stun. With immense panache. Master machines. Picking locks and pockets, straight in your back. Poker face, because motorics of 2. Gotta have shrimp posture all throughout the game. I like empathy, let's try empathy. I'm not even sure the it's like an RPG, right? Like a story RPG? Like I said, I've gone completely in the dark to enjoy this fully when I finally get to it. Maybe I'm kicking myself in the foot by not giving myself more strength or dexterity style skills. And if I click set signature again, that just shifts it, right? Yeah, that just shifts it. Okay, let's have them be empathetic. Proceed, game. The Furies are torn with the mirror. Is to redress even the clearest waters, if deep enough can drown. Quickly, gonna check the audio bars, alright. Just like to have an idea of where things are, audio bar wise.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Ooh.
Never, ever.
Never ever? Ever? Or simply keep on not existing? Can I choose to simply keep on not existing? What's it say here? Playback? Device? Failed playback device? I don't have to do anything anymore, ever, never, ever. Alright, non-existence.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great, give me some more. What was that about the X something? Utterly devoid of struggle. More what? Am I asking for more void of struggles or more struggles? X what's now?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
You're telling me we are made out of meat? Plunge back into the fathomless deep. Or know about the X something. No, tell us about the meat thing.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
The long zenith let me go. Or no, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning bright and want things from people who don't want to give them to me. Alright, into the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Return trip to the silence. Visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's... I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing, sing with the song of death. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Is the whole game gonna be like this? Alright, more songs of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
Nobody told me this would be poetry.
It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Is that a title drop? A half title drop? That's to disco? In this blank Elysium?
You can take it. You're a champion.
My first skill success, Volition. 10 versus 11. Cool. Off to a great start. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I am a champion. Should I listen to my volition? Why not? It's the first friendly voice. He's right. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help someone cut my head off is trying to murder the rest of me. It does feel like that sometimes. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm scared now. Back to the dark. You're alright, back to the dark.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
So I can't stay in the dark forever? Also, can I just spend the entire game like this? 8 a.m. of day 1. Okay, cool. Got both interaction dots and things to highlight. I got pants. But do I need the pants? And what's that, my tie? Going around out of the ceiling fan. Jacket. Hold tab to highlight. Is that the game telling me I'm taking way too long to soak in the environment? I just realized my door is off the hinges. What on earth happened to me? I didn't see that.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. A white check I might retry, okay. But I put no points into the things that visual calculus requires. Is that not too bad then? I didn't put too many points into some things.
What do you mean? Assess
Fail.
the footage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
But it's locked. I thought it said that white checks I could repeat. Put skill points in a visual calculus to open this white check. Alright.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
But that also tells me I could put more points into other things.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Also, I just gotta say that I am frightened of the pull cords. I'm always afraid I'm gonna rip the whole thing down if I pull too hard.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Savoir faire, medium 10 to grab the tie. I don't know. That's even worse for me, isn't it, skill-wise? You may retry it. Lies. Put on the fan, put on the light bulb. Oh, in my state. Give me the harsh light.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Alright, turn it off. I just want to suffer a little bit.
The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
High chance. +3 with the fan off. Cool. Solving puzzles I didn't even know was there.
You reach out.
Oh, still failed.
But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Am I giving myself a heart attack for the combination of effort expended plus poor physical weakness?
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Also, is that my max health? 2 bars?
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Just... how close am I to death if I get myself too physical? I didn't realize I was full body degradation by 40 stats. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Aww. Was that cassette tape guts? Tore out the tape while the song was playing. Reel-to-reel tape is still on, rolling empty. What's this? There's a thing up here. Oh, that's an extra over. Thought that was above. Bottles of bathtub, wine, beer, sweet liquors. Shirt! But do we need the shirt? What if I just go out, rocking the jacket, the pants, and nothing else, going full-on bare-chested? I'll be decent. I've already made this guy a living mess. Lost one conceptualization and suggestion. Sure. I'll take my stats so I can get them. Plus, oh, minus 1 savoir faire. Maybe I'll skip it for the time being. And just go pantless. Because I didn't get my necktie. And I already failed an 83% check. +1 esprit de corps. Disco ass blazer. Well, I gotta get it with a description like that.
This fan has 2 chain pulls, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
What?
You feel as though this creature is your friend.
I guess I can't take the light
to
then.
reattach itself. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vapor.
I've ruined my fan. See, my paranoia towards the pull cords isn't without reason. Let's just make noise, click but do nothing. Oh, so that is a shoe. A left shoe. But no full stats? Is it no full stats until completion? Walking around with one left shoe and no pants. I don't think I saw a shoe anyplace else, so... Wait, hold on. I see green. Out of the mirror. Also, I have got to turn that faucet off. But I don't see an interaction for it. My dude is going to hate his water bill next month.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh, so I can't turn it off
Hot
then.
water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really nothing? Wipe the mirror. No way I'm not doing this. Is there nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
What on earth happened to this guy? Where he's apparently had himself a bender so strong that he's completely overwritten his own mind.
You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care. Still wipe it. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Or better not to know. No. I must know the uncomfortable truths, but first, test.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What is wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
So I've let myself go. That could be undone. Just takes time and effort. I'm sorry, touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay. I'm scared, I want to stop. Is my tongue okay?
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
But my nose? How's my nose?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
I'm scared. I want to stop doing
Don't
this.
be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Alright, wipe the mirror. Now that I've explored the terrain. Oh, that's not so bad. It's charming in its own way. He's got a nice smile. And my own portrait updates now.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This thing. This meat flesh. Some kind of superstar. Think I'm a superstar? Dear Lord, help me. What is this? The face of a late-stage alcoholic. Nah, fall for this charming man. This is a superstar, right?
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. This is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. I don't know, it's indescribable. It's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. Some charm to it. It is charming. This has many words. Many words good, yes? Or expression of pain. I'm kind of feeling like just leaning all in on the superstardom bit. But many word is also drawing from that whole empathy thing that I was putting the stats toward. Sympathetic, a bit of a sad has-been, bit of charm. I do think it's charming. It's the face of superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for a pulse, I don't need to. Almost died trying to get that tie. But I heard my heartbeat. It acknowledges it. Which makes me wonder if this dialogue system was just really, really robust, or if there was never any chance of grabbing that tie anyway. It's probably just that robust, isn't it?
Getting clever appears to make the expression
+5 experience.
even worse. Now it's mixed with smugness.
Encyclopedia? Electrochemistry? Impossible. Formidable. Dig into your mind, locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Formidable isn't too far off from impossible. That's only a difference of 14. Take those failures. Where is this expression coming from?
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
I succeed at 17%, but not at 83%. Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
I do appreciate the front and forward veneration for the disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I gotta say though, I'm glad that this game eventually added voice acting to it, because these are a lot of words that I'm just gonna butcher. So I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. How long ago was it new? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Very important questions, or that's it. Conclude. Okay, the conclude leads me to conclude that I can do all these. Add the clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now.
See, I'm
Only
right.
The grimace remains.
I was a superstar, or an emulation thereof. How long ago was the new? Is the new still new, or is it the old new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
So we are holding on to ways of life and living that might be incompatible with the new world, but is crucially important to ourselves. You're going to hold on to this expression. Anything else? Who was I? Why are we here?
You have some understanding of the recent history of disco. The rest is darkness.
Is that the primary narrative flow of the game? Is all this about disco?
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Thoughts gain. Guillaume Limillion. Electrochemistry, I gotta fail this. There's no way I'm gonna pass at 3%, even with beginner's luck. +2, know the origin. That +2 isn't gonna help anything.
It's too late. Like
Impossible.
an image on film. The expression. belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Good. I'd
It will
rather be
take
there.
a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
And Thai is still impossible, right?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches, or has it been
Yeah, still
consigned
locked.
there as
Gonna leave it be then. Gonna do this without pants, without tie, and only one shoe. Temporary research bonus? -1 to logic, head of the clouds. Health is only 2 max. I really am. 1 right shoe into the grave then. Robocop, what? Feminist agenda, inexplicable. Revacholia nationhood? What is all this? I got William le Million. I could internalize it. That's not a button, is it? With his amber mane and sparkling teeth. I can't internalize it. I don't know what that does, but it's a button. I could try to stop internalizing it. But this is all I know about this broken man. Beguile the tattered remains of the nation. When you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand at the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spirit thought for his great ass too, or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Is that me? Was I really him? Was I? I was gonna stop internalizing, but with that final thought, maybe I'll let him stay on it. There's a max to these thought internalizations, aren't there? Because I see a few diamonds, a few locked diamonds, and many, many thoughts I could use. I'm gonna give him some random trivia on an old and outdated disco star. Currently wearing it. You know what? I'm gonna take those pants. I could always take them off if I need to adjust my stats, right? If I want that savoir faire to not be at -1.
you hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
The pants are required after all. Alright, get me out then. Unless it's to this door. I'm gonna slowly walk all the way now. And I get a quick pace back. Oh, I could run. Oh, that's cool. But still no tie. Oh, that's outside. I thought that was a window. Alright, let me go back in. Gotta do all the things. Revachol, okay. Thank you. Loading tip. There was something. Take the something. Free money. Nobody mind me sitting everyone else's real. March of 51. 2051? Because disco wasn't a 30s thing. At least on
The
1930s.
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I military? Just gonna go around everyone, acting as if I don't know who I am. Yes.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Medium authority success. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right? Do I lean into that? I got the success that said maybe a businessman. Then why call me an officer? I'm tempted to play it dumb, really tempted. Yeah, chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
Conceptualization? Officer is my stage name, right? I could see myself as middling disco artist called The Officer. But that's too wild. Chief technical officer? Nah, it's gotta be the artistic statement.
No, you're a police officer, sir.
No! Are you sure? You're shitting me. You're goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. That can't be true, you're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Does that police business involve getting myself so totally plastered that my ancient reptilian brain takes over?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Apparently, yes. Well, I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Because of your major bender. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Suggestion? Challenging? An even 42%? That's almost 50-50. Cannot be retried. Hey, MP83. Hello. Try the expression on her. Let her know that you want her. Physically. Even if my suggestion stats are better, that'd be grossly inappropriate and a terrible abuse of power to be like I'm a policeman? Alright, I need you. Now, if we have to be a cop, we'll be okay cop. Or just leave. Random person on the balcony. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the
Don't be
law?
so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
See, it's a social commentary. Why are you not sleeping, MP83? Why aren't you sleeping? Sleep is one of those luxuries that everyone is allowed. I myself have only recently woken up from sleeping. It was lovely.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Should I? Just because the voices in my head are telling me things. Maybe I shouldn't be listening to them all the time. Well, MP, if you've been doing stupid, silly things, then can it truly be said to be a waste of time? Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character. Let it go. Let it go. I put all my points into emotional intelligence and empathy for a reason.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
That's actually pretty cool. It's like different parts of myself are arguing with me. I like that, actually. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep to it. Then... Nah, I won't put on grating music. There was actually a time when I used to fall asleep to streams. And, there was one stream I fell asleep to, where it started off pleasant enough, and I fell asleep easily enough. And then sometime after midnight, I get jolted away by Gangplank Galleon at max volume. And that completely destroyed my sleep for the entire rest of the night. As Reaver out there somewhere.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
A light glinting back. A light of suspicion, perhaps. There's autosave. New things learned. What'd I pick up? Not the cigarettes, not the ash. Held left and held right. Cool. There are circles and lines around hat, neck, and pants. Is that to imply that there is a minimum level of decor that's required of me? Necktie, head covering, pants. Locked. Not gonna bother her, gonna be nice. Weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Front Le Monde. There are more exits. There's exits left and an exit down. Take us down. This music, this decor, is this disco diner? Was this my stage? Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Where the lyrics would be, but there are no lyrics. Is that the next puzzle? Find lyrics and do karaoke. Speaker connected to the radio. Music sees it with static. What is this new one? It's purple with an orbit.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
Yes.
Your emotions need to be expressed.
Yes, they do.
People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
They totally do. My soul is immense. My soul is modest, it's normal size. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. True, but it is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
I totally agree, Inland Empire part of my mind.
Through a PA system. By other people.
This goes with the theorem developing. That I'm a down on my luck superstar person. It's stuck! It's actually stuck with us.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline?
Yeah, sure, that's it.
Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
But what do I sing when it comes
You
to
have
it?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Is that foreshadowing? Is my singing voice actually not that good despite his clear superstar visage? Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. I'm thinking maybe we could see something happy, get the people going. I mean, maybe we're more disco than Enka, yeah? Let's do something happy.
No.
No.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Clearly.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright, so it's tragic anyway. It's officially tragic tape. Then play it to the boombox and memorize the lyrics. Then ask cafeteria manager to perform. Preferably in evening, more people to the bar then. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. There was a tape whose guts are all torn out back in my room. I'm assuming that's my room. But it also looked painted, so... like a cartoon cell, I doubt it's movable based on that. Water cooler, large bubbles. Menu wiped clean, only the word Monday written on it. Mondays, am I right? Hey, a thought! Soft private to try to juicer because of the kitchen, someone's working. Let's not bug them then. I want to bug everybody else first. Mess hall reserved for unit members. Door open 1600. Royal pinball. Oh, it's unplugged. They give us a pinball machine, but unplug it.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Cool.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
That's my colleague. Things I've learned. Keep him waiting then. What else could I speak to? What else is interactable? There's him. The door doesn't work. Oh, there's this guy too. And a bottle. Bottle of rum but knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid spilling out. Sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots, roll-down overalls. Wild pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Hey, Wither. Best game in a while when it came out? Shame you're out walking? Hey, enjoy your walk. From my understanding, you've already played and enjoyed this, right? I'm like the only one in the world still, who still hasn't and is still catching up. A blister pack of headache medicine. I can't steal his pills. Physical instrument challenge. Challenging 12. 17% chance success, but my last skill success was 17%, wasn't it? Wake him up. Let me at least try to wake him first. And get consent for the pills before stealing them.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up. This is an order. I am the law. Or no words. Just a primordial scream. I want to do the primordial scream. Both of these are going to be too offensively loud for everybody else in this cafe. No words. We'll give them a preview of karaoke.
Why the yelling, man?
30-something man. You're alive? You looked out for the long count there. Just want to see what would happen if I yelled. Need you to answer some questions right now. Is he alive?
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Setting out for dinner, automated teller machine, trying a new place. Ooh, sounds cool. Enjoy it with her. Your data will evaporate if it's... Ah, dude, totally. I totally get it. I've got the cheapest available SIM card and service available here, so I totally understand the minimal data life. Enjoy your meal, enjoy your walk.
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
I'm kind of worried by how easily and frequently the authority side of my brain wakes up. Anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about wild pines. The pills. Could I get permission to take them? Or is he gonna be in greater need than I am?
Indeed. Help yourself.
Oh, I think I got permission.
Wait, no. It's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Well, in that case, we could shoot the breeze. Anything cool in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt? Was it a bliss free of X somethings? You're right, let's talk about something else. Was it a bliss free of X
The worker
somethings?
stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
But I want to go back to the abyssal pelagic zone. Can I bug him about the other options?
Thank God.
I can. Was it the fathomless darkness?
The worker stares at you.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses.
Okay, so same thing, just
no
different ad-libs.
mausoleums.
Which is so cool.
Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic
Alright,
zone.
detective work. Tell me about the wild pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going? That's wonderful. That's wonderful, comrade.
Logistics? Nope. It's a nightmare.
Oh. Alright, you can sleep, but more importantly,
The dock worker doesn't answer.
I
His
got
head
permission
is
for the pills
already
that are
back
empty.
down on the table, in sweet sleep. The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
we've learned it's empty. Probably would have learned that if we just picked it up. We have permission now, that's the whole point. So take them.
The man does not mind. You probably
Magnesium?
need them more than he does.
Well, he said they were empty though.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Got it. Seems worth being nice. Gonna take them anyway, I'm sure. But this we got permission.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I did put my points into empathy. So I'm going to assume that this part of my brain is telling me the truth. The gal upstairs did say that people here are kind of worried of the cops. What's wrong? Don't you like the officer? Look at the stuffed birdie, the bartender. If he's not a fan, I'm not going to push it.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Can we help? Can we help? Do we have ornithological skills?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Everybody wants me to talk to the
Why
guy.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop. I talk to whomever I please. What do you mean, my buddy? Pull that weight around now.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
What's wrong? Don't you like the officer?
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
This could be more clues to our identity, but I think he's just pulling sarcasm on us.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yeah, it's sarcasm. I'm not only a cop, but a hero. No, it's sarcasm.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I did all those things? I didn't do any of those things. I don't appreciate your tone. That is no way to talk to an officer. I didn't do any of those things, did I?
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
But aren't you the bartender? This all flows together so fluidly.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference? You look like a bartender, or just understood. You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over.
So he was.
Everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
Hey, Zoku, hello. Oh, welcome to you too. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
How's Washed Up doing? It's pretty fun, actually. I've only just started. So it's all a mystery to me. I've somehow gone all 3 years without picking up any spoilers or anything outside of horny fan art. So far I'm enjoying it. Isn't Sylvie the gal upstairs? Did she have a name? I forget. Where'd Sylvie go?
She just, you know...
You
There's
know?
something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Yeah. I mean, to a given level of horny, but pretty much the only thing I've learned about this game is, you know, which given fan artist is hot for who. Alright, spoke to everybody else. Could hassle the kitchen, but I'm trying to be nice about this, so friend in bomber jacket.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
And he just stood there, patiently, watching me hassle everybody else, steal some pills.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure
Truly?
of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Truly? If my esprit de corps says so, shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
We haven't figured out our name yet, have we?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualization? -1 because partial to the officer. Oh no, I didn't realize that I cemented that identity onto myself. Invent a name. I don't really know my name, just call me officer. Try to conceptualize. Failed!
Ambrosius Cousteau.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. It's so cool. But what would it come off as a douche if I call myself that? Hey, you can't help what your parents called you. It's very, very cool. But maybe a bit too ostentatious? Or just go with it. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I did give himself some empathy, some emotional awareness and sensitivity. Wouldn't I? It is cool, but wouldn't I be a douche?
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
Well, my conceptualization has convinced me as such. Fine. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well,
Doesn't even process.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Me and him, the cafeteria manager, yeah? No, I haven't. Must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for somebody else. The cafeteria manager?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. What interviews I have, yes, I haven't. Does hassling everybody here count as initial interviews? The police, yes, I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
Yes, or what interviews? I'm torn between the two. I want to at least feign some level of competency here. Which interviews? Remind me, refresh my memory.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Okay, when he puts it that way, then no. It was more hassling than getting to know said players.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah, no, completely. The not bartender would have me assume that I haven't actually taken any body down over the past 3 days. This is the first competent guy to come in with any idea of who I am or what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be upfront with him. This is my rock, apparently. No, we haven't yet.
So, the body is still in the tree.
You know, preserving crime scene and all that.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Not gonna be the last.
He would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
7 days.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How could you be so sure I'm from the police, but I can't remember anything? What were we supposed to do? And then move on. Okay, so I can't do everything. From a philosophical standpoint, if we've apparently drunk ourselves into such a stupor that our psyche completely collapsed and had to recreate itself in such a way that we are essentially a mental tabula rasa, are we the same person? Are we the cops? What if I were to tell you, I'm not really a police officer. I am the officer, a superstar.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
Is he countering my philosophy with his own? Insofar as there is no such thing as a police officer? That it is simply a social construct that we create and apply to people who take up the role for whatever reason? But in the grand cosmos, there is no such thing as this is the atom of the police officer. Or is he being literal? I don't know this world. He could mean that there are no cops, but those who act like it. How could you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent
I've only
here
got
to
one
meet a
shoe.
detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General, you said insignia? These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Should I have a badge? When I put on pants, I only found keys.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up. Or pretend I found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Be honest with him.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Task gained.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
This could be highlighting some future mystery. If my badge is missing, somebody else could have it. If somebody else has it, they could be doing nefarious things with an identity that I don't even remember. But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
How world-weary does Kitsuragi have to be if he looks at me in my clearly drunken stupor and says, this is good enough, I've had worse? What are we supposed to do again then? Long as I'm being honest and he's being honest about his low expectations of me?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's roll then.
After you, officer.
Interview cafeteria manager, inspect the body.
Lieutenant
All right.
Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh, then let's interact.
Yes?
Tell me about the case. Be upfront first, because you know, I can't remember anything. Want to talk about you. You seem to be following me. Yeah, that's how it works. I can't remember anything, buddy.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I thought I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Well, how could I do my job if I can't remember anything at all? Myself, the world around me, my own history. That I'm a cop, and thus my cop skills. Ethics. What's wrong with personal affairs? What should I concentrate on? Well, there you go. I'm completely lacking the basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first.
New task in a
begin
day
at
brief.
9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
But what's so wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Well, now I know this, Mr. Encyclopedia. What should I concentrate on? Can't be the job in front of us, clearly.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Alright, fine, let it be.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Well, give me a run into the case then.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it, can't remember a single thing. Would you say this is a mysterious case? If different precincts are in the same case, or I have to know. Alright, all of it. First, anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing. Only what you told me
Do
before.
you want me to brief you?
Yes, brief me.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines.
Wild
I
Pines,
was
you
told
say?
we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Did I lock myself out from something by talking to the drunk and letting him fall back into the abyss? Briefing say the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
And the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
It was a trivia murder party host calling to report on what his own activities. Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is, of course, understand everything now? Let me make this perfectly clear. Our job is to find the killer. Or I still don't get it. Who's the RCM again? Really, Barney size it for me.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
And we're trying to find the killer?
That's right.
Secret task. Oh, there's secret tasks too. Forgot 10 experience. Preliminary info again. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
It Kitsuragi, we need the facts of the case, not just assumptions. Was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. White male, in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Oh, here we go. So the case probably isn't mysterious. But could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a...
Maybe a young woman involved? Are you sure there's not some sex angle we'd be considering? Oh, that settles it. Exactly, everything is sexy. All of this involves flying electrical neurons in meat flesh, performing activities upon other meat flesh. Doesn't that make it inherently sexual in some way? Are you sure there's not some sex angle we could be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
There you go. See? Secret task solved.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Being sarcastic, aren't you? Well, really, that's mega sexy. It doesn't have to be a cult. It could just be sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder. It could just be sex. We can't take that option. It's subjectively embodying the tree. You're being sarcastic, aren't you, Kim?
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even.
Thank you, conceptualization. That makes me feel so much better.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Is my electrochemistry arguing with my conceptualization? Or is the he here talking about Kim? I kind of like the idea of these different aspects of my psyche arguing with themselves, though. If they're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Pro tip. When drinking, fluid goes in the mouth first, not directly to the back of your throat. Makes it so much easier. What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Has he forgotten that I don't remember anything? You know what I'm on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
New task, pissing competition. That is fan art I have not seen. When it goes down my shirt, Zoku, that's only half the time. Tell me now, this seems relevant. There you go, big words. Use that cop brain. This is relevant to the discussion.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Preliminary info again, I think we'd annoy him, because we've already got all that. All we need for now. Tell us about the case again, though. Legendary convict Kim. Oh, legendary. In an empire. 28% chance. Convince Kim. There's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. It was electrochemistry telling me to. Tell us about the case again, Papa. I feel like this is probably one of those things where if I stew on it for a while, I could probably pick up other information to add to it. I'm going to hold off on this. Talk about you. If we're going to work together, I must know about this lieutenant.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Exactly. We'll work better together if we have more rapport. Come on, Lieutenant. Open up a little. You're right. What is there to know about a name Binoclard? Nah. Build rapport.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
1. You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. I've only got like 2 points into anything physical, so I don't have those urges. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
You don't look like other people. You're different.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Okay, take no offense with this again. Retrograde amnesia. What even is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about it.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Then tell me a secret.
No.
Ask again, or we're okay. Pretty please?
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
His eyebrows are out-authoritying my authority
The
stat.
eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What's happening to me, or give up? There is nothing you can do in the weight of such caterpillars. What is happening?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
I kind of like this could be a kind of existential crisis for the authority part of my brain. Let him wiggle for a bit. What could I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
It doesn't have to be supernatural eyebrow Zoku. I've known a guy with remarkable eyebrow control. He could straight up make his caterpillars dance. I wish I had such ability. I can't even do the whole Spock or the Rock one eyebrow thing. It's got to be both or nothing. The way I discovered that I could wiggle my ears is trying so hard to raise one eyebrow that I found out that these muscles are connected. And if I can't do eyebrows, I could at least do ears. But full-on eyebrow control, that is a talent. Scream silently for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak.
It's absolutely a supernatural ability. I'll concede. Maybe that's why I don't have the control over it.
Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
Medium success only, though.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Did you ever talk to yourself the way we've been doing for the past hour and a half?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. You ever have, like, conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I really enjoy this legion of identities inside us, or aspects inside us. I get it. You're one of those old school detectives, not respectfully. How do you know? You're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Can he visualize a red apple?
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook
The dictums.
and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Alright, that's it for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
I'm gonna ask the full-on himbo question. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone? Beat it, you're cramping my style. I don't like either of those. I need an adult in the room to help me take care of this. Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive? Is he making this up as a parent makes up stuff for his kid to give a ridiculous but satisfying answer to endless inquiries? Or is that my drunk wobble? What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Sounds remarkably like a conversation you had with your co-workers about inner monologues. And how it's 50-50 that you have them, or have never met someone on the other kind. It's kind of remarkable that we're all humans, we're all Homo sapiens with remarkably close genetic sameness, and therefore should have remarkably similar mental experiences, but we don't. We could ascertain a few differences in how we perceive the world, but who is to say that there isn't a whole kaleidoscope and spectrum of what goes on in these heads, or what we see through these eyes, that we simply cannot talk about because we use a shared common language that implies certain sameness, but don't really adequately conceptualize the kind of differences that go on in those perceptions and experiences. Like if somebody asks you, how does this hurt, on 1 to 10, how on earth are you supposed to answer that? My sensation of a 5 could be completely different than your sensation of a 5. And exactly how deep does this rabbit hole go?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Scene clearing technique developed by the lieutenant for gathering evidence, erratic, thorough, prioritizes containers. He's talking about video game movement, isn't he? He's gotta be. And your image of that is a cat on YouTube, and it's a button to say mad. I don't think I've seen that cat. That's more additional homework for me then. You're kidding, why containers? Okay, that's racist. I don't prioritize containers. I prioritize the ceiling fan. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Secret history of text skipping. No, just for that, I'm gonna keep both. Nah, but I'll watch this afterwards. Gonna keep that up another tab. Alright, that's it for now. He does font so cool. And not always behind, just wherever. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hiding behind a pillar. Just to make me freak out for a second.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
First one is on you for doing social media volunteers. At 3 a.m. Zoka, if you gotta sleep, then sleep.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Doesn't know my name. I'm the Harbinger of Ruin. Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Currently in between names. What is healthy body function routine? You know, it's when all the voices in your head dissipate one by one, and you return back into the abyss when your consciousness and your id is no greater than the size of a grain of malt. As I said, I'm Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay, so we have Kim do the actual investigation, while we slink off to the corner to talk to drunks, play with their pill packs.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes, what? Who, me? Yes.
I have everything. You?
No, I have questions. Pass on questions. Ask our questions.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body? I've been here 3 days. Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? Where exactly is the body? Pretend that it's for the case, the sake of the investigation. Pretend I don't know.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
It took so long through the service industry. Please don't force me back into it. I totally feel that. A couple of restaurant jobs were all it took to make me allergic to restaurant jobs. At the same time, I wouldn't wish service industry on anybody. But on the other, it definitely helps give perspective for everybody else around you. How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I'm not sure if he's being sarcastic, describing a door or a gate, or if it really is a hole.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Did I make that hole? Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him? Just think, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
That's exactly what a killer would say. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
That's the second time you've wanted the subject. Ooh, could be.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
If she's related to the case at all, we need to know.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Only got 30 minutes in, but Gart was your favorite. He's kind of got that, doesn't he? That, how to put it? He's done with it. There's one vibe you can get off him.
Let's go.
Task complete. More experience.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Do I? Slip away unnoticed. What's real? Utter exasperation. There you go. I don't owe you shit. I want to take these failures. It cannot be retried. I've been having better luck with the lower rolls, so who knows? Maybe I can slip away. Did it work? Did it... Flipping him off as he runs.
Running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
I only rolled a 6. The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? No. Just shout it out. Fuck you, asshole!
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
We're back into the abyss. Okay. It's only been an hour and a half, but I see why everyone loves this game.
Back so soon.
I had an accident. So worth it. This did not have to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. It was worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
And the game was acting as if we wouldn't return to our ancient reptilian brain.
I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
What do you mean? Of course he means the love of our Lord and Savior. I felt no love. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I sure as hell haven't felt no love out there.
It's too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Regardless of how I intended this character in the character generation, I've clearly made him somebody who has taken no care of his body over decades and is now finding himself middle-aged with a body that is failing him. He would have lost that health just from the effort of running. Are you okay? Ouch. I'm not very okay. Is she alright? We did run into her.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Really? We were warned upstairs that nobody likes cops here.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation, I say, after running down the hall, flipping him off midair, and running into a wheelchair. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
New task free for damages. Could I have been able to, completely bypass having to pay? What are my thoughts? What's going on in his head?
Where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Discard the thought. Who cares about home? Do I have a home?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Near, south maybe, far away, up on Marble Hill. That feels specific enough that there must be a reason for it being specific. I don't know what's south, I don't know what's far, I don't know what's on Marble Hill. Let me take Marble Hill.
Why did you say that?
They're just synapses firing, doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill? It must have some meaning, if it was lit up like that.
The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant.
Lieutenant, do you know?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
What's an expression, Dad?
A saying. Up on Marble Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Well, there you go then. We came from a place of impossible heights that we can never go back to again. That's fitting.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace my way back somehow to the exact street, exact number of the building? I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop! That was one of the thoughts, wasn't it? Where was it? Currently internalizing William Le Million. But I'm pretty sure I saw Hobo Cop. Yeah, there you go, Hobocop. We could activate the Hobocop thought, I think. But can I trace it back?
You can try. Run some addresses
Thought
in your
gained,
head. When
lonesome
you get
long
the
way
time.
home.
Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
So it's an either or then. Lonesome long way home or Hobocop. +1 encyclopedia. Factual memory returns. Problem, solution. Let's rewind. Trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge, southwest of here. Fall over, get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract. The 881 until you reach Le Domaine à Monalt in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Temporary research bonus. Head of the clouds. Factual memory. Interface-wise, that kind of tells me that the +1s or the -1s only last for however long. But then something must result afterwards to make it worthwhile to lose them. In such time. Alright. You okay, miss? For real?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Reaction speed. Does that mean you like me? Who's Sweetie? How oblivious I want to be. I'm going to look too much into it. You like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh, she does like me.
But dear, you're not
Oh.
for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
That's not a
In
barrier.
another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Can I actually esprit de corps? You seem to be in a chair. Very astute observation, detective. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me. Sweetie needs money. Did sweeties get money? Be nice first. If we're going to recruit her, or solicit her for cash, we gotta build a rapport. She likes us already, we just gotta cement it.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that? The cafeteria manager is a bad man. A man without compassion or honor. It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned. My hands made this lewd gesture. I am sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
I'm not sure if you noticed. I don't know who I am or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
No matter. Wait, that's my suggestion saying that though. How honest is he going to be? I drank so hard, I forgot literally everything. Hope you're right, it's not too bad. I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. Can I really trust any suggestive thought in my head? It was only 10 versus 10. And he's kind of got that menacing grin. I don't trust the voice of suggestion, I really don't. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
Whirling and Rags Cafeteria. It was on my keys. In Revachol. I don't really know. Some seedy hotel, a war zone, the edge of the world. We're dead. Haunting each other. We are ghosts. We'll answer based off information. The keys did say Whirling in Rags.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
If she does judge us, she'll be good at hiding it. Could be. It could be that we're sweetie to her, or it could be a bless your heart situation. In Revachol? In the edge of civilization? In hell. We're all in hell. In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Is she also a disco fan then? Is she also like Guillaume Le Million? Could we reminisce together?
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
Not from around here, doesn't know what bless your heart really means. Even if he did, he is so out of it that his mental states will still be like, she told you to bless your heart, this means she likes you.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
51? Yes? I saw a calendar. I did see a calendar. 973. We're all approaching the end times. A bad year in my late 40s or 50s? Don't even know how old I am. Spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
She really is treating me like a child. Gave me a quiz, and for the quiz, I get a pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
That's what you say, composure? I thought Suggestion was telling me that she wouldn't judge us. Relief from what then?
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Are these standard questions for, I don't know who I am, could you help me out? Some kind of democracy? I'd like to think is a dictatorship with a proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. Governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perceptions of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women, easy their rush. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Is it the dictatorship of the proletariat?
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? Wait, so maybe Kimdom was being literal, that there's no such thing as a police officer. And not just on a philosophical scale. No police officers, but militias, unions, whatever else. Don't even know what to say, I'm so disappointed. How are there cops? Give us the lore.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well.
Do I have to get the pen back?
Cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Half light? Which one's half light? I don't remember half light. How did I do? What's this revolution you mentioned? How'd I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there.
Ah.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
Listen, Lena, it was a lot of drinking, alright.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Considering this is important to the investigation, I need to understand the local politics. If this is a murder between the unions and the corporations.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Alright, I'm gonna trust my volition. And what's this revolution you mentioned? Help us out here.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does this have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
She really is using sweetie in the sense that she used with a child.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Okay, what if I do the other option?
A defeat. I'm afraid it has something to do with everything.
Okay.
I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks.
But who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Kim, you've been withholding pertinent information to the case, i.e., the entire world history up into the modern era?
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know.
Get a reality
Someone
lowdown.
rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Sweetie gets money, or roll with us? Would you like to roll with us? Could we expand our party?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. What's the lyrics to a song? Want to roll with me? Can we get her to come with? If she's a cryptozoologist's wife, she probably has some expertise.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Is that hinting to game mechanics? Could I swap out Kim for her?
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you! I know, but there are also side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
You don't know yet? They could all be related?
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
What do you mean? 3 heads better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Then we change the town. And then we get you rolling with
Perhaps
us.
another time.
A hopeful glint in her eyes. I'm gonna dash those hopes. The sweetie gets money.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Cerebi don't exist, sadly no. This isn't canon to the Pokemon world, I don't think. Also, how much even is 100 real? I have no concept of how much money is money. How much even is money? And I can't access inventory. I picked up a few coins, but
If
I
she
got no
could,
concept of worth.
this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
What's a paycheck? Haven't seen any paychecks. Suggestion? 92% chance with a +2 for understanding her idealism. To tug at her heartstrings. I'm probably still gonna fail it. Come on. It's only an 8% chance of failure. Don't be scared of it.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I am at the end of my rope. Any money you have can help me.
Sweetie,
Hassle the poor
only
old
have
lady.
A few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
A gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket. I'm the worst. I'm already conning sweet old ladies.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31. Dinghy races.
During the era of the new, the era of disco. Mama, what is to pawn? I'm a cop after all. I could have eminent domained this pin off of her. Where could I pawn the pin? This helped me out conclude. I promise. I'll buy it back for you once I have more money. Aww. It could at least be sweet. Don't forget, miss, the brain damage. What does it mean to pawn?
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money for it. You can get it back later for a slightly larger sum if it hasn't been sold, but you never end up doing that anyway.
And where could I pawn this?
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your
Nest
inventory
Roy's.
under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Well, I promise I'll buy this back for you once I have more money.
Oh, it's not an ancient
Return her
family
pin.
heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
I could probably return it right now. Sing karaoke. Need to find a sad song on tape. Report my badge missing. When we're done here, I'm gonna use a car radio. And by done here, the victim's body's been hanging for 7 days. What left will be there to inspect. Suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Is that why we spent 3 days drinking? We saw the body, saw something, left a huge hole in the fence, and put ourselves on a 3-day bender until our entire consciousness collapsed? Brief with Kim, 2200 hours, pissing competition, after the inspection of the body, so the body, then pissing competition. Who made the call? Call Sylvie, using Kim's shortwave, before or after reporting. Pay for damages. Reality lowdown. A rich person. Honorable thing to do. Return it to her. Buy it back. Once I have the money. Can I not give it to her right now? Alright, gotta get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
So what next? We could harass people in the kitchen. But the most pressing thing... Hold on, what was that? What was that? Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's in a man's handwriting. I have no idea if the passage of time is based on real time or per action. So what I'll do is I'll pull up this man's thoughts, and then I'll give myself a little BRB because it has been 2 hours, and I gotta refresh my drinks, stretch my legs, do the old metabolic, biological stuff. So for now, I'm gonna take a few minutes, and then we shall resume. See you back in a few.
taste. It's so cool.
日本語で OK だよ。セクリス。これが痛いな痛いななんでさ。
誰が変態のバナナなの？
できたら悔しそうな顔で。
食べるもんですか。私のパスを着てくれる。
ナルトクリスティーナしてみろ。
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ、共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか。
無論だ。頼んだぜ。
世界がヤバい、僕もヤバい。俺はオカリン。今日まで。12秒クリスティーナよ。
ティーナも禁止。
変態猛攻。
なんで呼べ。
なる。まゆる、ゆうこと萌えか。鈴葉。フェイス。助手よ。では、連絡会が。以上だ。およ。
がっかりなので。
だこいつ早くなんとかしないと。
貴様まさか。
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
クリスティーナ。元に。レラーよ。ID 真っ赤に。
してない。
テレポ。
が違うですちゃん。
マシェル。
マユシーはメガロも好きだよ。天音鈴葉。
星は。
18。
太陽。今北産業。ミスターブラウン。タコボーズでロリコーンだ。クワバラクワバラ。
カベットチキン。
なんだとこのマキセプリン。
うるさい。おい変態狂魔。
黙る天才変態変態同士の作戦燃える。
バイト中は無心入居。そこまで人を迫ってるにゃん。そのまさかにフェイリスは罪に。
ハドスコシバカ。に基づき我が望みを満たせる。
許さない。絶対許さない。
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。キリってねえ。漆原ルカ。声の仕草も女にしか見えない。眉より背は高いが体つきはとても細い。だが男だ。巫女服が似合っている。女より女らしい美少女だ。だが男だ。だが男だ。男だ男だ男だ。女だ。
てかまさか。大丈夫。飲料は正義なんだ。
半端ないクリスティーナのおっぱいがいいのだ。
ほら今度ラボナのみんなで海に行こうよ。アリスちゃんも一緒に。
私は全部のご飯を見られたくないので一緒には行きません。
ごめんね。
Hey master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. どうしたん？
日本語で OK だよ。セクリス。これが痛いな痛いななんでさ。
誰が変態のバナナなの？
できたら悔しそうな顔で。
食べるもんですか。私のパスを着てくれる。
ナルトクリスティーナしてみろ。
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ、共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか。
無論だ。頼んだぜ。
世界がヤバい、僕もヤバい。俺はオカリン。今日まで。12秒クリスティーナよ。
ティーナも禁止。
変態猛攻。
なんで呼べ。
なる。まゆる、ゆうこと萌えか。鈴葉。フェイス。助手よ。では、連絡会が。以上だ。およ。
がっかりなので。
だこいつ早くなんとかしないと。
貴様まさか。
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
クリスティーナ。元に。レラーよ。ID 真っ赤に。
してない。
テレポ。
が違うですちゃん。
マシェル。
マユシーはメガロも好きだよ。天音鈴葉。
星は。
18。
太陽。
Alright, and back. So, there is an investigation we have to do, isn't there? I have inventory. I got nothing I could hold. I'm still wearing only one green shoe. I'm wearing no shoes, aren't I? Shoes. There, one green shoe. Was walking on my socks. Hold on, where is... There we go. Green crocodile leather shoe, high heel, chrome embellishments. All that remains, find the other shoe. I kinda need both, don't I? What benefits am I missing out on from only having one shoe? Let alone walking around in socks this whole time. At least he wears socks. Nobody in that whole vampire game was wearing any. Maybe, now that we have Kim with us, we might have better success with these skill checks back in the room. What do you think, Kim? We can't salvage this tape, it seems. But there is more to interact with. The door. Tries to look at your broken down bathroom door. Broken from the inside, it looks like. Whatever happened here started off in the bathroom.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay, so we do come back here periodically. Does the whole game take place here?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I may retry it. Visual calculus, can we? It claims to be easy.
What do you mean?
Failure
Assist the damage.
again. We are never going to solve the mystery of the window.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay, nothing changed there. Could I get Kim to help with
He
the,
also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction. I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Say nothing, nod stoically. I'm sorry. You're looking at the destruction. It's where the magic happens. You're looking at the destruction?
He nods.
This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Well, crimes against myself anyway. I defied bourgeoisie morality here. Defied it hard. This is an expression of me, my individualism. I'm a disco, never mind. Defied bourgeoisie morality.
I have no idea what that means.
But I gained 5 experience all the same. Alright, try number 3 for the tie, can I?
This fan has 2 chain pulse. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Locked.
You
I need more
feel as though
savoir
this
faire.
creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
The tie wants to be with me. Wait a minute, I just realized. I'm only at 1 health, right? What were to happen if I went downstairs first, ran and flew backwards trying to flip off that guy, hit the chair, -1 health, and came up here, failed with the fan, 0. What happens at 0?
The switch must be broken because nothing happened.
Everything's broken in here. So can't get the tie yet, unless, Kim, you want to help me out?
Yes?
No. But I could try to convince him that there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. I want to hold off for now though, just in case you actually do get to find more things to contribute to that.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on.
Oh.
Somewhere inside.
In that case, it'd be terribly rude to
Tremendous
interfere.
loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
We just want to be included. I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness or just swallow the emotion. Don't do this to me. Don't remind me of my own loneliness. There are 7 billion people on this planet. They can't all be doing stuff with me.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it.
Well, there were shower noises. They could not be in yet. I'll knock one more time, and if nobody comes to the door, I'll leave.
Still no answer.
Alright, that's it then. But again, we are cops. We are investigating. It might be in our best interest to be rude. Summer door closed for the winter. I can grab this. Noza fed for more health. It's +1 health. I'm entirely missing 1 health. Was that a door through here? Bolted! Reserved for personnel until 1300. Okay, where's another exit then? I'm actually kind of envious at all the snow they're getting. I used to think that 15 years growing up with the hot tropics was plenty of heat for me, but there's a nice romance to snow, on top of just being pleasant and cold. Heap of snow melts. The sign reads, "Fuck the police." They love me here. Pigs go home. Street name illegible. Hi, I am Pig. Hello.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Sound surprised? Have some questions? You do sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I don't understand why. This place is very welcoming. I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? Who are you exactly first?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck the police. No, I won't badger.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
I have lost my report with the local colitors.
Of course. Where to?
Looking for a dead body. Where am I? What's to the north, east, south, and west? Give me the full direction, Miss Encyclopedia.
What do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
He's uncomfortable by my disorientation. Kim, if you don't deserve me, am I most disoriented? If you don't like me, am I most disoriented? You don't deserve me? Am I superstar? What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
In east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
And the south and the west?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
And across the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
And have you seen any dead bodies? Going to lose all of my tact here.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
It's been up there for a week. Everyone knows where it is.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Oh, that's all
No
for now,
problem.
thanks.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
The gloves aren't my style. The body's been up there for 7 whole days. I might need some big, thick gloves like this regardless of the style. Can I borrow them? I've been nice and dropped the fuck the police business.
Sure, keep them.
Nice!
I have another pair.
People downtown sure are friendly. +1 interfacing. Bye-bye bugs. Okay, there's gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. And they're a perfect fit too. Okay, what about? How do I use my items? Interact items? No. Tools? Where is my, Oh, there, just a button. Get some Lori. Welcome to Revachol. Most able-bodied man. Issue hosts a top 10 list. Trash. Rummage to the garbage. More magnesium. Free. And that's North Commotion. Hello, coins on the ground. 0.31. I've only got 0.71 real. 99 and 99.29 to go to pay off my debts. There's plenty going on here, but I think I want to focus the job at hand. Body first, and then we'll see everything else going around here.
Welcome to Rivachol.
As I talk to random strangers. Why address a partner? I know Rivachol, that's where we are. Why address my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I suddenly itchy all of a sudden. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
But I'm lost. There was a war. What limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
A lorry driver thing you addressed to my friend, but not to me.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should
Why is my eyes so
watch
itchy?
myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
They're on your weight around, Kim.
Silence.
Do it.
The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give him a punch on the shoulder. We've all learned something here. Smelt the lorryman. Now that that's settled, I have a couple of questions. I could build a esprit de corps with Kim. Maybe build some rapport with the local. Or just let it hang. Back up, Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales
Racist
and
lorry driver.
resumes his regular
Was
calmness.
it West Park racist? He was.
You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
I got some questions now that we ruined a report with him.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Yeah.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, you're just racist. Makes sense. To be honest, can't remember the memes. Please explain. Second thought. Nah, he's just being racist.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
So is this the 1950s then? I assumed it was 2050s, given disco was back in the 30s. But if they're still harping on this very, very outdated science. But then again, eugenics hasn't been killed, so maybe it is just old stuff constantly popping out like cockroaches. What else have you thought up? I can tell you're a prime example of superior design. Or even in my mind, want to hear it and jump ahead. Yeah, totally. The prime example of racial superiority right here talking to us.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority,
They stop competing for resources.
Yeah. And what's the problem with that? Why's it all gotta be competitive and zero sum? Does he want all this nice, pleasant, romantic chilly snow to turn into hailfire in like 50 years' time?
The problem? The damn keeps are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
How quickly he's gone from superior races to superior species. Cultural victory, say nothing. Already made up my mind.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
The very idea of cooperation doesn't even penetrate his gammon mind. Yeah? I think I get down with the racism? No. I am not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. Nah, go fuck yourself.
Don't push your luck, Runt.
So there was nothing worthwhile in him, got it. You alright, Kim?
Yes?
Maybe now's the time to convince him of the sexy, dark mystery of this case. To get his mind off that guy.
What if
Success!
you did it?
Did what? The hangman?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
I mean, we entered this game in such a drunken stupor. Who's to say that's not true?
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
That's also very, very true. Trying to relieve the ceiling fan of the tide was enough to give me a heart attack. Discard the idea. This is my burden to bear now. Keep it to myself. Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed a man, and then tricked myself into forgetting about it. Keep this burden to myself. I mean, the whole idea was to convince Kim, right, about the sexy angle? Everybody is a suspect, and that's going to include me. So I'm simply going to make himself open to the possibility that his partner might be the one who did it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow, like I did something terrible. I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything. My chest feels hollow.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
You mean I didn't kill him?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay, well, make me feel better. Tell me a bedtime story about the case.
What do you want to know?
Preliminary
Do you
info
make a
again.
brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
Again. Alright, well that's a different color, so just the same information, I'll wing
There's
it.
no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in
Yeah, we got
During
this already.
that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word. They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as a union. Just to be clear, we are good.
I just wanted to unhighlight the option. More to speak to, more to look at. Is that Kim's
Before
car?
you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery,
Dang.
bearing the number 57.
He did tell us the story already. There weren't even any new information or any... But I've already briefed you. Are you sure that you even have your... Do you want to go back to sleep? Do you want me to do this case? No, it's just alright. I'll very happily say everything over again. It's only a small disappointment, though.
Emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
We'll find news stories to tell.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Radio, the pulled-out toolbox. Run my fingers over the steering levers and crash the poor guy's car. Fuel preheater gauge. Kid, what are we looking at? What are cars?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Okay, we got permission.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage? We turn on drive somewhere? Must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez. This infernal noise. Wall policemen in the RCM, such cool motor carriages. What's the sinking feeling first?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Alright, Inland Empire.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
But that's good. That means he pulled us out of our dark descent into our
He
abyss.
says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen of the RC have such cool motor
The
carriages?
Kupris Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Could we drive somewhere after the case?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our
Yeah.
hands, remember?
What if it's related to the case?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Well, you give permission, so
A
toolbox
metallic
mine.
door slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer.
Nice.
It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Red tip pry bar, rubber handled chain cutters, hand crank flashlight. I'll take them all.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Rubber handled chain cutters?
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
And flashlights?
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue.
Cool.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay, so according to my tasks, reported the badge mission is after the body, right? Well, he suggested so, but there's no order of operations listed here. Just use the car radio in his motor car to call the station. So, I don't see any reason why I can't. Report the missing badge, then.
The frequency tableau
Check the
lights
body.
up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
The prose here is pretty poetic.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Just play with the radio. Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer for the 41st precinct. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could I meet at 41st? Something you need to report? Could I meet to a civilian Sylvie? You may have reported the murder. Sure thing. Any number of Sylvies of the city.
Just a second, officer.
Old man greets you.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
I just realized, how on earth am I supposed to report my missing badge? This is Raphael. Raphael missing his badge. That might not even be my name.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest.
We could see all that.
In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. Got a urgent business over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Reporting in, and reporting missing badge, right?
10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge missing. Financial assistance too. Personal details like to discuss. If I want some financial assistance, should I ask it before or after reporting that I've somehow lost my badge? My badge is missing. Do we use badges? We're a civilian militia, right?
10-9, over.
It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Him. Nobody's given me a name.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Him is from the 41st or wherever. He's from a much cleaner, more professional organization, I could assume, than my own. Basically, I am as fresh-minded into this world as Raphael here is, so I'm willing to accept any possibility at this point.
Who lost his badge?
Who?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Is that a sarcastic answer, like Bigus Dickus, or is that my actual name? Am I Dick Mullen?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
They're laughing at me. I can't have that. Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha. Officer lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Authority is pretty quick to want me to put my weight down. Officer lost his badge. I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Fine, can we move on? I want to get a report to be done with.
I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
In pursuit of the misplaced badge. Well, now they know. I got experience for it. New task, track down said badge.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Do I lose my memory so often that my nickname at the station is Dick Mullen? And the lost identity? Well, that could just mean the missing badge. Not quite the memory itself. It could go either way.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough of this now. I have other things to discuss. Could I have money?
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him
if he's lost his gun too.
I'm supposed to have a gun?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Hey, it's raining. Oh, that's a cool effect. Look at that. Maybe it's wherever my right shoe is.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Hey, Gregory. Oops, indeed. A 42% chance is basically a coin flip. It cannot be retried. Convince them I didn't lose my gun. Feel like, you know, for the sake of at least accountability and transparency, I should probably let them know that there's a weapon somewhere in circulation, maybe. I totally didn't lose. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this, and they're gonna see right through me.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
It somehow works.
Then it becomes it.
I have a heart attack, try to grab my tie when the odds are in my favor, but 42% chance to lie, and they believe it. Of course, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the
Okay,
captain.
so I'll find my gun now.
Losing his
And my
badge is
right
bad
shoe and my
enough.
badge.
Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
That could actually come clean. Well, actually, if you're offering further assistance, I need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
But do you know someone who
What does he
can?
want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Lost my badge, maybe lost my gun. So, now could I have some extra cash?
Don't give that asshole anything.
Oh.
He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I got a skill point! It's paramount to the investigation to grant me more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. It is paramount to the investigation. Use those big words. For the person I want to see, I can do more skills. I can get more points of empathy. But I kinda want to maybe spread my points out too. Conceptualization has been a bro. You know, it's not just what skills do I want, but also... What was it? Who do I like? Authority scares me. Inland Empire is cool. Conceptualization is cool. Drama's popped up so rarely, but he's a bro, he helps me out. Who do I trust? Who do I like? If I want my tie back, I'm going to need savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses, is that what... Is that what had me turn around mid-air to double flip off Waltz's face earlier? And I can't get my tie until I increase my savoir-faire by 1. It's done them with panache. Maybe if I take my pants off and I raise my savoir-faire, I can finally get my tie. And that'd be one more piece of the uniform. Or trivia? Trivia might help me out. Lie and detect lies. It might be crucial for me, as cop, to pick up on other people's lies. Understand cop culture? Maybe it might be better to squeeze them for that money. I'm kind of interested in hunches and gut feelings, dreams of waking life. Like, what if I max that out? Just go full on Inland Empire. Experience life and go through life as if it was all fantasy. The art is phenomenal. I'm kind of wishing I played this game earlier, but I'm enjoying it now regardless. Maybe I need better pain threshold. My physique is pretty... Wait, hold on. There's a plus on these. Could I raise these too? Experience, 0 of 100, 0 of 100. I don't think you'd raise these. I see a plus. I don't see those pluses raising. Perception might be important. I'll get more points, I'm sure. Let me get savoir-faire to at least get my tie back. A simple tip. I don't know, I kind of enjoy going blind and bumbling through everything. How simple is the tip we're talking about here? If it's simple, I might acquiesce. If it's, here's not to suck, I might just take the suckage. I'll take the panache though. Panache is gonna be mine. Click to revert all spent skill. Well, there you go. I could always click to revert. That's not too bad then. Is that permanent? Reversion? Oh, no, now it's gone. I can't totally return to a tabula rasa state after getting the skill points that I want, doing a task and going back. Not about what to spend points on, but a general strategy for spending them. I could always disregard strategy, so go right ahead. I'll take your tip. Paramount to the investigation. I need more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir.
Oh, I'm begging you. I don't have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
It's already 11.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Authority says it's below my dignity, but suggestion says they can pull on their heartstrings. I don't want a beer anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me. You don't have to spend your points right away. You can wait till I need them. Yeah, that is true. And right now, the only real skill check I need, if I even need it, is for the tie. And that needs savoir-faire. Alright, they're already bullying me. I'm not gonna make them bully me any further. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Any personal details to discuss? Let's just end the call.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Only got 2 hours where the kitchen opens up. Then, what is it, 9 hours after that?
18
Further
kilometers
stuffs.
to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Bidier, around a dozen cops.
And they all want to bully me. And talk about, oh, there he is at it again.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge.
Jean is
He
our
seemed
partner.
confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Are they used to this?
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Oh, there you go then. I didn't resort to absolutely pathetic begging. Maybe that'll at least help me out, pitch a little bit.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I'm just sitting here for 3 minutes eavesdropping on
I just
them.
know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
So I am?
Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Should I be worried about the time?
Far north,
I've only got a couple
on
of
the
days.
other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor garage.
Okay, I've been suitably shamed. Let's get to work. It's already almost noon. Come, Kim. Did you hear any of that? What's this? Great Tectonic forces grab the pavement like an eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Is this my alternate bed if I don't make money tonight?
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant
For time
Kitsuragi...
passing, okay. So maybe time's not gonna be so quick. They have to like super stress doing things in right order. What's this? Sea Monster did this? Could have been an earthquake or a sea monster. Rummage.
This Postler Van Torrier mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Not for my gun, is it? Did somebody take my gun and shoot this? Good mail delivery box. Pet it. This is clearly an alternate world, so it could be sea monsters. Who knows?
Happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel your mail collection box. Been there. Post the eventuelle mail collection box. Been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. So, whatever flavor of projection I want to give to the box, I feel your box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
And then kick it? Nah. I'm not gonna be abusive towards it. Very muscular man. Book has a rose, pistol, and half-naked dame on the cover. Hot day. Don't understand what it's about. Takes a will party to read the author's name, Jean Kaus, from Iguania. Furniture. Government reads your mind using reader technology. But the future, not furniture. Same thing. What's the difference?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello? I am the law. Hi. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Failed an encyclopedia check with the child. What is a book? We're gonna give her the expectations.
That is a book. They have stories
And she
inside
takes it
them.
in stride.
It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Good, somebody raised her right. What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Interesting. Very
My
interesting.
pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And why are you standing out of the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help? I haven't got money for anything. I've only got 0.71 real. And I can't give her my jacket, that's got stats on it. Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market, yes. Or have a word with the store owners. You're cold, can I help? I want to brutally dismantle the free market. That's probably why he's gone to the drink. From how truculent the task is for one person by himself. But she's a child. She's got a harsh reality. We haven't got to give her how harsh reality is just yet. Could have a word with the store owner.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
But what about school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important? Or school is stupid, you're lucky not to be there. What is school?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't the school more important?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
But a proper worker is well trained, you're not just a drone ant. You are an asset to the economy, to this nation, to the city.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt.
It's going well.
Her tense shoulders.
Cursed. How is it cursed?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go
Bankrupt. Ass up. Say nothing. Bankrupt?
exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Curses aren't real. This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes to the creaking boards of the windows.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
Okay, child, you've gone to school. What do you know about other failed businesses? How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations! Fine, I'll show you. The plasmic manifestations, kid.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
What else do you know about failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the
Back
cellar.
rooms of the cellar?
I don't really know what's there.
Enough about this curse. For now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait. Crime. Fiction? I need to know about what crime is. What is crime? It's that bad.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anybody want to read about crime? This is fictional crime. I wasn't read about true crime stuff. Imagine if you got caught up in something and then millions of people salivated over it for entertainment.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. She's not gonna believe that. There's no way, after this conversation.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What's a cop look like then? He's got two shoes for one, not just one green crocodile shoe and one bare sock on the mud and the snow and the wet. Maybe I'm not a policeman, or should I stop being one? But what's a cop supposed to look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
But I am. Everyone calls me Dick Mullen, apparently. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important to the police work anyway. It's your... After he's admitted that my is in a bad state. Look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Used to be just like him. Then I lived a little.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam, did some disco.
And everything's better now, sir?
I don't know. No, yes. I have no idea.
Why is that?
Look at me, a hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace. Or more philosophically, a man can never be truly happy with who he is. A simple, you'll understand when you're older. Be nice to the child.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hampelman. Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul. It's my only option. I've given in to the authority brain.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's gotta have the right stuff. An ingrained sense of the law. No one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
She's so accommodating to my
Maybe
eccentricities.
Some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
We should. We've been spending 20 minutes of this conversation. What's romance? What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
See, Mullen, Raphael, no easy way out of this
Those
one.
are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What if both men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What with a crime fiction? People love bad stories. What if it's written really well, though?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
But what if everyone is poor, and there's no fantasy to escape the dismal reality around us all?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Poor people are boring. No, they're not. Sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Maybe the poor people get happy in the end. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah. You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? What am I drawing from
I think it's a
here?
romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life, phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Does ring a bell? Alright, that's your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
The relief in her voice for that is please get this conversation to stop. Who is this weirdo with one shoe?
What's that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain? You clearly have issues you need to address.
Yes, I do. But hey, slowly we're piecing together who this guy even is.
Maybe some
Other
about
questions? Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. I'm a superstar. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful.
Yeah, you heard
She
me.
doesn't say anything.
Only losers waste their time with that garbage. Or I literally had nothing else to say. I'm not gonna bully the child.
Okay.
Can stop calling me sir, I'm but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. For example, I can't stop making this face. Okay, yeah. When the next person comes, you'd have to say sir or ma'am with them again. So it is then. Soldier on. I can't stop making this
That's
face.
a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Composure challenge. Saw that she's cold. Afraid of the curse. Going to deduce something now.
You failed to deduce anything
substantial. Probably should have waited then, get some more clues to back it up.
She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce you are a girl. Or are very small.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
Locked. Until I put more points into composure to reopen it. Alright, thanks for the info. Garbage rummaging. Bottles inside. If I had a bag. Oh, could I find a bag? Would that be the hole on the wall? It really is a hole then. Ooh, the St. Ghislaine.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main hall. Andrew Orlando Hare. Artemitiet Boxing for young athletes. 24-hour window. Emma Fashion Atelier. Fabron's Taxi. Slipstream. Fortress Accident. Revacholi City. Main building, building B. Main hall, building B. Whirling in Rags. East Delta Pinball. An empty card. Okay, just seeing what it was. Hold on. You see what I see? I see other shoe. How do I get to the other shoe? The up. Oh, that's right. We didn't get to the top part. There's an outside there. There were two exits at the top. Down and out. I gotta get both shoes. There could be bonuses for having both shoes that I'm missing. And then, all I'll be missing is a tie. Look back, what was that? Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. It's not a seaman. My missing right shoe. -1 savoir-faire? So that means what, I'm less mobile? Wearing shoes and pants?
There they both are. Two identical
Secret
shoes.
task complete.
Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles.
Wait, these don't look like normal cop shoes. No, they don't. Because it's part of my superstar status.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
And how do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, but while we're here... While I am here... Going to lure Kim back into my room. Take off my shoes. Take off my pants. To maximize my savoir-faire. And reclaim this tie.
This fan has two chain pull switch, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your
92%
friend
chance?
and wants to reattach itself to your neck.
I can't
so
lose an
that you
8% chance
continue
twice in a
your
row.
adventures together. In this strip, you swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Completed. The uniform then. +1 Inland Empire. Okay, pants go back on. Pants go back on. Shoes go back on. I kinda get it, that pants and shoes can be so constricting. That's reduced to savoir-faire. That's why I'm gonna wear shorts around the house. And shoes only when absolutely necessary. Okay, now that we have full-on uniform, It's almost been a full hour since calling the station. Kid, what are you doing here? There's a body nearby, isn't there? R, where's a crown? Light above descending. Logo for Municipality of Rubbish Hole. Whispering Stones, oh. It's holding up pretty well for 7 days. I can open this.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
The good thing to do, probably get the key then, from the
There's
cafeteria
something in
manager.
there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Just like Kim said. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there? Keep the hunch to yourself. Kim, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Could be evidence, yes. I do feel as if there's anything related to the case, it would be locked up in here. A reasonable assumption. Should open it immediately. I feel like there's something in it, my gut says so.
What do you mean, feel?
Extra sensory perception, ESP. Whatever's in there holds a special significance. It's just a hunch. Maybe somebody threw something in there.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a, we got cutters, don't we? We could break the lock, but I want to get permission. Do this proper like.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No or. Pry bar. Or, Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager
exactly.
of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Physical instrument. Only 3%. Oh, it's not equipped as why.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer and leave. Nah. Just looking over the fence. Let's talk to the kid throwing rocks. Here we go. Oh, did something happen here? Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being decomposes. Yeah, about that.
Kuno's got this.
Oh,
If
this
there
kid.
ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh, he's a child, though. He'll grow out of it. Conceptualization. Come on, I thought you were about seeing art in the world.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Hey kid, a word, police business. Monitor time, please. Not getting into this right now. Kid, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Oh.
Love it in the dick.
Oh.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
What does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at the crime scene? Stop using slurs at the crime scene. That's not how we do it. Yes, first things first. Raise a child right.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Not now, electrochemistry. Never mind that. Juicy what now? I mean, could be an idiom. Could be something else. He's volunteered the information. Expound on it.
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Have a question for you. You kid sibling? We'll try to play nice first before we play good cop, bad cop.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno.
Jeez.
He says we're fucking each other.
Kim, what should we do? Between the two of us, you're the only adult in the room.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
The forces of irate children.
You will see.
Option 3 seems really shady. Any questions? Kids, I got questions.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene? You kids often play in this yard? Who's Kuno? Be friends first.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
So you refer to yourself in the third person? Yeah, apparently so. Is that some kind of gang name? Is it?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind
Good
the
luck
fence.
making friends with Kuno. I mean, he's a local boy. If we can make friends with Kuno, we can make friends with anybody.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Jeez, Kunoesi.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Got the Kuno? Sounds like something you tell the doctor. I'm not doing anything, see? Just answer the questions. There's no winning in this scenario.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Full blast now. Wind carries a message far and wide. Physical instrument. Oh, I don't have any objects. A red check cannot be retried. Shut him down. Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. Maybe it is. If somebody does come in to investigate and they see Kuno bludgeoned and beaten on the ground in front of me, that's gonna be a bad look. Is he high right now? He is. He's admitted to such.
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Think we'll let the locals be. And back off from Kuno.
Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Yes, but didn't act on it, just a fantasy. We are not fantasizing anything with the Kuno. How do we get back to it? Want to go back to that thought? No. How do you know that? You can't see what's inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno? No. No. None of these answers are good. They're all terrible in other ways. No is a clear lie. Fantasy. How do I get back to it? How do you know? Can you read my mind, Kuno? I might as well go for ridiculous.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. You backing up means he's succeeded.
I feel like in this scenario, this kid would have won, regardless of what I do. If I don't hit him, it's like, yeah, whatever, knew you wouldn't, punk. If I do hit him, ha! I got a rise out of you.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Peepo-headed critter, peepo's a hat, nice peepo. Ingratiate myself with them. That is a very nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Children are so... they're so charming. Questions about the crime scene.
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
My eye is actually twitching there for a second. Alright, but now that the initial contact... You know, I just realized those are some very rough shadows. The body. What do you know about it? Empathy legendary. -1 because I backed down. Oh. But it's only 28%. I've succeeded at worse rolls than that. The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me out here. What do we know? What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Kim, my memory. I don't know the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
You know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
How we got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Didn't see it happen.
You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
That sounds like a lie.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City does exist. Where is Night City? Gotta medium success.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Not necessarily, but we're in here already. Just go for it.
Don't tell him that, Kuno! It's lame!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Okay. Anybody suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
I think I understood her meaning for that one. Alright, something else then.
Testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Discuss the body again, be the same thing. My amazing empathy stat isn't gonna help me out. About the crime scene. Kids often play here.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Warning about the trash container. Ooh. What if I hold off, get the key, come back, find out what's in there, then ask him about the trash container?
Yeah, whatever. Kuno
We could always
doesn't
ask
give a
again.
shit.
Empathy first. It's a roll of 28%. I could do this.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Act on it. Try to separate them. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
Kuno S is the one who drives him to become a worse person.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you f***s whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
It's kind of
Let's
funny
whisper,
that
pig.
I have better luck with the lower rolls than the higher ones.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay, thank you, empathy brain. I gotta big up Kuno. Kuno, listen here. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. And when she's out of her hair, she's fucked up. Don't make Kuno look bad. So, how do I want to play this? If I'm trying to say she's trying to control you, we gotta get you out of here, that makes Kuno look weak, doesn't it? I can't make Kuno look like somebody who was weak and in need of protection, especially from the cops. But we can admit that she's crazy.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
she understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see?
She's
Did
real
Kuno
brain.
not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Okay, we're in.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
How much time do I get? I have a conclude option, so I probably could ask everything. What do you mean she smoked someone? You think she's aimed through the dead man? You said she's insane. What's that language she uses? Things I'm afraid to repeat, because the second one seems pretty clear in this meeting. Is she your sister first?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
In the apartment there, in the shoe rack.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
And what about parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S? Is she merely a mental fabrication of his own that we are somehow able to see, or that has become so powerful that it's manifested outside of his ego? Why Kuno is?
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno.
Don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
And you said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa, what's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Encyclopedia, help me out.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Do they have red-haired people there?
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Kuno, could she be Suruese? Is there actually truth to the biological determinism that the racist earlier was talking about?
Suruese? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
So what do you mean? That she's smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Really? But she's too small to overpower someone. You serious about the killing business? What if she has Kuno? That would explain things. But isn't she too small?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
Considering I almost killed myself trying to mess up the ceiling fan, he's got a point.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Really? How many has she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
At least she's patient. She's totally willing to let me talk to him in private for all this time. You think she's got anything to do with the,
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
One suspect out. I feel like I might want my notepad to take notes of these things. This might be important clues.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Drama is pretty dramatic, but of course he'd be. So, how are you dealing with all this, kid?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs professional help. You can't do this alone. You need backup. I'm here for you, kid. Okay, kid. Am I still in the puzzle where I can't make Kuno look weak? You can't do this alone. You need backup. She probably does need professional help, but you can't do this alone is probably not what a hormonal, impulsive little kid needs to hear. If he's already a bit fragile on the ego. You need backup. There you go. You are strong. You just need a wingman.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood. I could respect that. Who are you kidding? You can't take down a man several times your size and end up dead yourself. What did my empathy say? You take him seriously? I can respect it. It's not exactly deferring to him while supplicating like, but it is acknowledging his seriousness.
Alright, now we can do business.
There you go.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Okay, and that's just playing. Playing for C's benefit.
Don't look him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Could this work out economically? If he gets us stuff, could we pawn it off and make some money?
And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Discuss the body again, more question about the crime scene. What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno? That feels like a threat. I'm gonna leave it for here.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
We can always talk to Kuno later. So what is this trail?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Which probably isn't incredibly useful given there's work, there's garbage bins, people probably go back and forth all the time. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant! Workers' boots tracks!
Noted.
Okay, did it get any bonuses for knowing the type of boot to possibly gain an estimation of how many we're working with? But try to estimate, get words, come on. Get that tongue over the teeth, exact count. Fail!
Maybe
Ooh, one!
12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Cool. Actually capable cop, go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
I don't know if I should be taking notes or not. Maybe the many people inside my mind are going to keep track for me and pull up relevant information as it becomes pertinent.
2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
What are these numbers even referred to? Which is it, 45 or 46?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Probably okay without taking notes. I'm kind of feeling that, since already in certain dialogues, it's pulled out information as options that have popped out like in prior conversations, mental conversations, so the game's probably going to be good on keeping track of things.
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
If not, I'm sure it's gonna be more in character. If there was something I'm supposed to keep track of, but my drunk amnesiac detective suddenly forgot at a crucial moment.
6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female? Or somebody just really light-footed?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't I? Pat yourself on the back, Raphael.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Not the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Could be the person carrying the body then?
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
They found my shoes.
How many?
8. 400 million. We're guessing 8, aren't we?
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys going back and forth. Dunk on them, you were way off, buddy. Same guys, back and forth, with body, without body.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe, heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint, aberration, one sole smoother. How old do you think the tracks are? We'll point them out first.
A woman or a kid?
Could be woman, could be kid. Right now we have data, but we can't say for sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilograms.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people,
Yeah.
one carrying the other who's tied up?
Yeah.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Farsightedness, hyperporia. I'm kind of envious. I got myopia, so if I take my glasses off, I could see this with good visual fidelity, and then it blurs. And for the words on the screen right in front of me, I see a whole bunch of cuneiform. I'd probably happily exchange having to do the mom thing of reading like this for the rest of my life, if it meant, you know, I could actually see things.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, pretty strong glasses. I knew a gal that was sweet on way back in the day who had some seriously thick ones. Mine, they get pretty thick on the extremes. They're not like Coke bottle glasses, they're not fully thick, you know, it's just towards the edge, for whatever twisting of the light the glasses do. But they do need some pretty strong prescriptions. One was carrying him over. Could be a giant, no. An extremely obese person is a possibility, but I think it's two people.
Possibly, yes.
The aberration, one soul smoother.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Or maybe, given the angle of their feet or the stride that they're taking, or some deviation in their spine, they could be walking in such a way that they drag their right foot just slightly more, or tilt their right foot in a certain way as they walk.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
We're not gonna take the bait. Drummer, that's stupid. Or somebody's a drummer. Nah, we are in work mode. Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
You don't know that, Kim. Maybe it's a group of dock workers, one of whom drums. Could be with the corporate, who knows? We can't just close yourself up to possibilities, just because they sound a little bit ridiculous.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not thoughtfully. I was thinking the exact same thing. Interesting. If only I had come up with that idea. I'll let him have it, not thoughtfully. But commit to no idea just yet.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
The racist lorry driver.
No?
Yes, prudent. Or not too much attention. Prudent indeed. How old do you think the tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Alright.
The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
And the other traffic between door and cafeteria and the dumpsters possibly wouldn't interfere too much if the prints were frozen in place. What do you think happened here, Kim?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
At first glance, has it got an alternate possibility to consider?
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
No alternatives? I mean, it does track, but I'm open to alternatives. Been through all of it then, insofar as the footprints go. Oh, I can zoom out, okay. I was wondering. There we go. Winch mechanism. There's more stuff back here. Could I get back there? Or is that via roof access? Maybe via the kitchen. Kitchen to roof access? But first, I kind of want to go back inside and get the key for this. It's not yet 1300, so we can't access the kitchen yet. But hopefully this guy has the key.
Can I help you?
About the money. The trash container. Seen something here at the Whirling Gate. Thing to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke. I'll say that after I find a tape. Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
That's what I mean. Yes, so it is yours.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Raccoons.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
So a possibility then. Maybe somebody with access to the garbage company could have put whatever into the dumpster. But primarily, him and rolling whatever.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callousness, it's common sense. What is this feeling? Explore these inner aspects of yourself.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem a little callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor. I should prod. But right now I need the keys. I don't want him to lock me out from this. We need those keys. Just because I have an idea doesn't mean I have to push on every single idea that I get. I'm not going to make some great material change by bullying working class bartenders when I got a job to do. Give me the keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So we have the keys. What can we talk about the ruling?
What thing?
The mess hall is reserved for the Union. A sign that I can't go to the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen? Why can't I?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am. I have a search warrant. Maybe there's something pertinent to the investigation of the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
Door access? He changes his mind. What are we going to say?
Okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
I would say there's plenty of time to hide evidence, but it's 7 days. Mess hall reserved for the Union?
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Authority always wants me to throw my weight around at people. I don't think it's a good idea to listen to authority in most situations, especially if this guy has already got unruly customers to deal with. Let it go. You're above gratuitous baiting. It's a shame you've got to suck up to the Union to stay afloat. Is that retaliation, though? I mean, that could be ingratiating myself with him. Like, yeah, man, that situation sucks, doesn't it? Give him a chance to loosen up. Maybe not see an ally in me, but have a little comfortable situation to really open up in. I think personally it's a good avenue to take to get that ingratiation in, to build that rapport. But authority is framing it as retaliation, and I don't want to listen to authority. I'll let it go.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them? Find out who is in the Union box.
We don't. We have to wait.
Breakthrough
They'll show up
imminent.
sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Got it. Reaction speed. About the money I owe. We'll come back to this. To include the karaoke.
Guillaume Lemillion.
What is this art?
Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single Wonderland skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Oh, that's a solution. I see a bonuses button. +1 pain threshold. Blood oxygen is boring. All psych learning caps raised by 1? Is that good or bad? Oh wait, no, that'd be like... That's the diamonds available for selecting new skills, isn't it? Well, that's cool then. So psych's pretty alright, because I put lots of points into psych. But if I didn't, and wanted to, like if I put 2 points instead, could make it 3 max for a skill? Alright, I get it. That's pretty cool. Neat. Okay, but first we got key. I want to find incriminating evidence in the dumpster. Dumpsters are best places for incriminating evidence.
This
No
trash
Wyatt
container
to make the job
is
harder?
locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that's set with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Inland Empire, I appreciate your hunch, but if there's something I don't want to see, that's all the more reason to open it. Didn't I just have a premonition that there is something in there? Let me argue with myself.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Good. If the premonition's that extreme, just let it fly open, let it rip.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And? Anything else?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Good. Under the boxes of cartons, pick at the rags, there's a food waste. Under the boxes first, or the rags, pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Equipment upgrade? Can I wear some other guy's work pants?
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans
Slime-covered
begin to
jeans?
unspool from the garbage, a rank, cold smell fills the air.
We're talking 2 bodies there.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
In the early stages of decay, 2 possibilities come to mind right away. Hey, you don't know, Gregory. It could be that slime jeans have the best stats. And the only real disadvantage is that to my dignity. But I'm thinking, either somebody took his pants off when he was already hanging. So maybe 2 or 3 days afterwards, if it was early states of decomposition, and threw the pants away. Or he was already dead before he got hung. I was probably stripped on site, but either way, still dead.
Drop them in here, officer.
Black plastic bag mark evidence. So I can't wear them. Alright, fine.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Oh, reach for it. Grab this. I got gloves. This is why I got gloves.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Yeah, he had to be dead long before they got here then. I don't see any mess on the ground around the body.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
It could be surplus clothes. It could just be that he's wearing clothes he had when he was in service. Or maybe, was somebody wearing armor on the night of some murder?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel or mug, but that is it. Trivial success.
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
We have ingratiated ourselves with Kuno. We have report. Kuno will very happily answer our questions. Need to ask the kids who put them there.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Somebody from the world might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The establishment and the garbage men are the only ones with the key. And the garbage is kept locked in. Have you forgotten? This puts a big red flag on them.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Cover boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Food waste?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey.
Cold and slime. Unidentified sludge. Know what else is cold, slimy, and unidentified? Biomass from decomposition.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Fine.
What's
Then.
this?
Elbows out, nothing more? No. I must dig in. My gut instinct says nothing. But if the trash container itself is saying what's this, I must probe.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Am I gonna get myself cut on some hazardous object by digging in the garbage? Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Is it? Is my stuff in here? Is my badge in here? It can't be.
Yes, it is. Look.
I found my
This
paperwork,
plastic
secret
has
task.
the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been crap in my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so threw it away. Could be possible. Someone from the whirling threw it to the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. Rather talk about it right now. Maybe I didn't want to be a cop. I'm missing my gun, my badge. I had completely lost my sense of identity by the time I woke up. Maybe I was gonna call it quits.
Well,
doesn't know to say this is too heavy for him. He's not expecting a late life crisis for a simple routine investigation.
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Aww.
Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that. Say nothing. I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take notes. Okay, would be nice.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or
Read my ledger and name case. And name the case.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay, got a tutorial voice. Sing karaoke, pay for damages. Ask station for funds failed. Badge, is it in here, the paperwork? Gun. Read my ledger. That's gonna be an inventory, right? But I can't interact with the inventory. Not right now. There's my journal. Oh, there's a map. Map information incomplete. Need to find a city map. Are these still outstanding skill checks I could do? Yeah, because I failed visual calculus twice. Electrochemistry on mirror. Found white checks. Those on white available to retry. Oh, cool. Well, I haven't done trash container, physical instrument legend. That's to open it, wasn't it? That doesn't apply. We skipped that. But I am taking the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Can I leave it back then? I got no choice but to take it.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
But I can't access inventory in this dialog box, so close the lid first.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I got the racist cup. Hooray.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Kim is gonna be so proud for me. First, the ledger with the banana peel on it. Okay. Interact. Ledger you found at the trash full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Oh, he is old. He's using cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes of the case. I haven't kept any notes of the case even.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal. Make it sound like a wild animal. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper.
Oh.
Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Also, the writing in this game.
It's a metaphor for you.
The writing in this game.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
We must, Inland Empire. Is listening to Inland Empire what got us into the situation? Inland Empire really doesn't want us to do anything with this clipboard. That is why it didn't want me to open this dumpster. Isn't it? Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay, how's the clip itself doing? Or the clipboard, then the clip. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Dang,
the
got a
edges
weapon.
are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was again?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
I'm kind of feeling for Inland Empire now. It really doesn't like my old life. Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Is it my gun, my badge?
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do I open it? How would I?
With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Interfacing 3, -1 for lonesome long way home. But I could retry it. Browse yellow paper, how about the clip itself?
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
And they're soggy,
A regular
stadium.
pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run my fingers across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, is this for those hologram watermarks?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Could I get information on my own identity if I read this?
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read this?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like the flashlight we have?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine
Or the
too.
vehicle?
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Cool.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Okay, yellow papers first.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Well, what types of forms?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
We have the official form for field autopsy now. Excellent. We could do our job and have proper documentation, but I'm totally going to issue out soggy misconduct fines as a threat to everyone I see.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
True conceptualization. Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Misconduct fine? How much could I have used this?
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I owe somebody 100 real, and I now have the ability to squeeze out 20 to 250 out of people. Maybe for fabricated stuffs? But I am the law, aren't I? Am I not the authority here? Is this not why people hate the cops to come in? Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
My mind's already running to how to abuse these two forms here, the misconduct of the station calls.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
There was a free help anyway. I didn't have to spend my my health charges,
The rest of
my
the
health recovery
stinking
charges.
cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest
can
of
have
the
white
paperwork,
papers.
they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense,
My
if mostly
notes?
illegible.
My notes and case files are thorough, dense, and organized? We talk to the same guy? Are these mine? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention.
Yep, they're mine then.
But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Is that why I turned to the bottle and tried to eliminate myself with complete consciousness oblivion? Here I thought this guy was a rock star, a superstar. Instead, he's a workaholic. 2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. But not sure I completed them.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes. Look at him now. I burnt out all right. A nice brisk pace. No bravado. I burnt out.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
He's so understanding. What the heck, Kim?
Like a fan of girls,
How are you so
the checkered
nice?
papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Mention of a naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my. And written in capital letters too. I don't wanna, no, embrace it. Embrace the cringe.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
And more?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer,
He
precinct,
wishes.
time of arrival at the scene?
A non-numeric one, with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
But why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Seem to have named a case. The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Gallows humor. To endure the job, I
pray his
assume.
loved ones never find out.
What happened to him? I can't do anything but probe.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Count pages. Have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more.
One final
15
job.
pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper. With the pen that Lena gave us. The pen comes back. I thought it was for Sullen. The pin was. We also got a pen for answering correctly.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
It goes to show how much my mind has been poisoned that I read kind green ape and instantly read it as some kind of NFT. Anywho, what are we naming this?
Inspect the victim's body.
Oh, no names yet. Just has to do.
Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones I finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you all ready? Or is this pleasure mine alone to enjoy?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hanged man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. I don't have one. Yet. I like the full verbosity of the Furies are at home in the mirror. It makes it personal, doesn't it? This isn't just a case of the man hanging in the tree. This is the case of Raphael, whoever I am, who sees himself in the mirror for the first time in his whole life, with some new awareness, some new consciousness, and through this case discovers himself, not just the murder, but himself. Furies at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to.
But I am,
And
this is my
also,
case.
Could you make it less poetic?
Less poetic.
somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
He's asking me to come up with normal.
Yes, yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
Could I pursue it? Could I pursue Furies at home in the mirror?
Furies? Could you make it...
Yes,
Oh.
yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain.
Just the
Anything
hangman.
else, please.
Shit on a stick. What about the setting sun then? A bit poetic, but not as deep into it.
Okay, okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all.
We don't know
It has
that. It's a
nothing to do
7-day-old
with that,
case.
So, something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual?
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
Shit on a stick. Will he accept shit on a stick?
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic
No,
titles.
doesn't like irony.
Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fine, and the hanged man then.
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
My tie actually speaks? I mean, when it was hanging off the fan, it had said the tie wants to go on adventure with you, but my tie actually has a personality. Alright, the hanged man then.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
If you say so, Kim, but the Furies are at home and the mirror was also good.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
New skill point. Files
You
are
don't
done.
exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Okay.
They're a little further from your nose now.
Well, that was the yellow paper, the white paper. Now inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off, or leave it because it's cool. Maybe it's kitchen tissue? They look exactly the same. Is it kitchen?
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
But is it?
It's not though. It's toilet paper.
In that case, take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Kim explained the system and get a +1. It's slightly better than coin flip. Can I read the case files?
Yes, you can piece them together.
I have literacy.
Using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
So HBD 41. Date, time, okay. HBD 41. Weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
Is HDB my actual name? My initials, maybe?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace, Debbie, Berenger, Ram, Darjan, Benzakin? Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. I don't know what to say. I think what you meant to say was R.A.C. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I mean, my guy's going through a crisis. Maybe he wants to be somebody else. Maybe he just needs to step away from his old life and reinvent himself. Maybe he is Raphael now. Maybe Horace the man is history and only Raphael is here. I'm not feeling those initials. Who even is Hiram?
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now.
You would say that logic.
Probably for the best. Because HDB feels like bad news from yesteryear. Like shit, honcho.
And how long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I like how I intended this character, with the stats I spread out, to be on the emotionally mature side, and instead, we ended up with somebody who's such a wreck of a living human being. However, it has been almost 4.5 hours. I gotta take my every 2-hour break, or else my tea is not gonna get refilled and the splatter's going to blow up, so I'm going to leave it on the journal page for the time being, to avoid the passage of time, because time seems to pass on its own when the clock is up. And when I return, we'll finish sorting through this journal, inspect the body, and see how much of this case I can do in one day. For now, BRB.
セプリンが
うるさい。おい変態狂魔。
黙れ天才変態召喚。変態同士の作戦燃える。
バイト中は無心入居。そこまで人が迫ってるやん。そのまさかにヘイリスはついに
片付かしばか。もたつき我が望みを満たせ。俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。キリってねえ。漆原ルカ、声が仕草も女にしか見えない。眉より背は高いが体つきはとても細い。だが男だ。巫女服が似合っている。女より女らしい美少女だ。だが男だ。だが男だ。男だ男だ男だ。女だ。
てかまさか大丈夫。貧乳は正義なんだ。
半端ないクリスティーナのおっぱいがいいのだ。
ほら今度ラボナのみんなで海に行こうよ。クリスチャンも一緒に。
私は全部の模倣犯を見られたくないので一緒には行きません。
ごめんね。
Hey master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. どうしたん？
日本語で音だよ。キセクリス。これは痛いななんでさ。誰が変態のバナナなの？
できたら悔しそうな顔で。
食べるもんですか。美味しいのパスを来てくれる。
ナルトクリスティーナしてみろ。
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか。
無論だ。なのだぜ。
世界がヤバい。僕もヤバい。俺はオカリン今日も12秒クリスティーナよ。
ティーナも禁止。
変態猛攻
ちゃんと呼べ。
なるまゆるゆかと萌えか鈴葉ヘイス助手よ。では連絡会が以上だ。およ
がっかりなので。だこいつ早くなんとかしないと。
貴様はまさか。
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
クリスティーナ元に狙うよ。ID 真っ赤に
してない
テレポ
が違うですちゃん。
マシェル
マユシーは狙うも好きだよ。天音鈴葉
星は
18。
太陽今北産業ミスターブラウンタコ坊主でロリコーンだ。クワバラクワバラ。
カベットチキン。
なんだとこのマキセプリンが
うるさい。おい変態狂魔。
黙れ天才変態召喚。変態同士の作戦燃える。
バイト中は無心入居。そこまで人が迫ってるやん。そのまさかにヘイリスはついに
片付かしばか。もたつき我が望みを満たせ。
許さない。絶対許さない。
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。キリってねえ。漆原ルカ、声が仕草も女にしか見えない。眉より背は高いが体つきはとても細い。だが男だ。巫女服が似合っている。女より女らしい美少女だ。だが男だ。だが男だ。男だ男だ男だ。女だ。
てかまさか大丈夫。貧乳は正義なんだ。
半端ないクリスティーナのおっぱいがいいのだ。
ほら今度ラボナのみんなで海に行こうよ。クリスチャンも一緒に。
私は全部の模倣犯を見られたくないので一緒には行きません。
ごめんね。
Hey master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. どうしたん？
日本語で音だよ。キセクリス。これは痛いななんでさ。誰が変態のバナナなの？
できたら悔しそうな顔で。
食べるもんですか。美味しいのパスを来てくれる。
ナルトクリスティーナしてみろ。
断る。迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
さあ共に世界の支配構造を打ち砕こうではないか。
Alright, now, I do believe we had an investigation we're supposed to do. Get a hold of a sad song on tape, but have to wait. Maybe this one's gonna be as easy as simply asking the bartender. Okay, so case files, right? Where to start? From the top. The next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lecturers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
But do I ever find out who came up with it? Probably not.
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Then read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Plebiscite. Direct vote of all members of an electorate on an important public question. Oh, cool.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Remember, the mural is wrong, keep the mural that is right. The mural was what? Love is possible only for the next world, too late for us, wreak havoc to the middle class. I mean, there's things in there I could agree on, but things I don't. Love is possible in all scenarios. Everyone is entitled to their life and their enrichment, regardless of the situations. The spirit of the message is in the right place, though.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. Middle class not to be blamed, it is human nature. Nah, what even is human nature? I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. I mean, ultimately, we want to elevate all people to a middle-class level of comfort, right? Like, maybe not everyone's gonna be super rich, but there's no reason why people can't enjoy whatever mode of living without needing it to be one of squalor. Could be subsistence agriculture, could be happiness at a desk job. But at a minimum, wreak havoc on the middle class.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
Unsolvable case? Tell us about the unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case.
How many alternate names did I come up with?
Unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
Isn't that most cases, to be honest? Like, how many get solved with a capital S?
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Did we just keep them off the streets? Proceed? What do we get if we ask our internal voice to keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is.
Also, is it really not a crime to flash random passerbys?
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street.
It's 2:56. How does so much time pass by? Does time still pass? In journals?
And what is Leslie doing?
Property damage? Public indecency? Hold on, who was who again? Burke and Leslie. Leslie and Burke. Leslie stopped flashing his genitals. So Leslie is indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner.
Yep, that's me, all right.
You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Jeez, Raphael, rough day or something?
In the process, the ledger sustains damage.
You really
The
are a
compartment
cop.
within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Are we actually the baddies?
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Hooray.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
I'm kind of concerned about these now. What about the square bullet hole murders?
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
She's still alive?
That's all you got.
All I got?
From the half hour you spent piecing it together,
3 o'clock
all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
Wait a minute, is time passing so quickly because I'm reading all these notes? Something earlier did say that time passes when you read books. Does this count as reading books? It probably does.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
I'll revisit these. This is just taken by time,
Not
it seems.
much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
What is the difference between reading a case file and browsing the case files?
Arson, petty theft.
Okay.
You don't exactly close them. So
Then,
much as
let me
distance
see.
yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose
Crack
now.
it on the knee like Burke. Okay, I got a +2, and it's just shy of a 75% chance. That's good odds. See if I can't open this compartment.
Nice.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic
Bend
on
the
your
plastic.
knee,
Not gonna
slowly,
smash it on my kneecap. Like poor Burke, brutalized by cop who gets away with it.
the
Of course he
slides
does.
snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Slide the drawer open, but somehow I don't want to. Now. Gotta open it. What's in there?
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now
But what's
open.
inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
That's it? That's it? No badge? Well, that's still missing then. What do the 2 subs say?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra.
2 tickets to the
These
zoo.
let you go there too.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. No. No. I'm not gonna take that route. But pick up the card. What's the card say?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Is that my name, Harry? Somebody mentioned a Harry earlier. Didn't realize they were talking about Raphael. Harry being from out of town. Thought they're just memeing.
Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy. Volition. Write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. It'll make you happy. It'll make me happy, Volition.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
No, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Hold on to the card. Read it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
This doesn't sound so bad so far. There's somebody who leaves us at home, feels sad when they leave, and then come back to us. What's wrong with that?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
They like us, whoever this is. They say we have a vast soul. We made them happy. Unbelievably happy. This is good, right?
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
And kisses.
You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Did I get myself a seizure reading this?
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
I lost a damaged ledger? What the heck?
No. Hold on.
Fall sideways or hold on? I mean, I can't lose the ledger, can I? It's gotta be right there. I probably want to fall sideways for safety. Endurance is telling me to hold on. I'm gonna take Endurance's advice.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Fall sideways then. Fall sideways. Back to the lizard brain.
Loading. Loading the title screen? Is that game over? Did I die, or was all that just introduction? Begin? Wait, did I just die? There's a load game, right? There's autosaves, autosaves, autosaves. Was that actual death? Did I actually kill myself reading the postcard? Because I'm going to assume that begin means begin to the very start of the game. And the last autosave was almost perfectly an hour ago. I gave myself a heart attack. But what was wrong? I mean, whoever wrote that card must have liked us. They were saying such nice things about me. Granted, the ancient reptile brain was talking about an ex-wife. An ex-something or other. Okay. Where's my death counter? I actually need my death counter, it turns out. I thought this was gonna be fun, a lighthearted adventure game. Okay, alright. Where's death? First death of the game. That's really it. I guess that's really it. I kind of want to press begin just to see what happens. What if I could... I can't save here, can I? No, I'm in a menu. This is like the menu. It's not main menu.
There is nothing.
Yeah, no, I just died. It's back to reptile brain. Load game. In all fairness, the game did try to warn me several times, but... this guy's definitely got lots of baggage and hang-ups. So I kind of understand why he might ignore certain thoughts coming out of his head. Open trash container, haven't done yet. I'm way back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go get the key again. I wonder... I mean, I'm at max health and max morale too, so that's... that took me way out. I wonder if that's because I'm physically so weak and on the verge of dying, or if that's because I already gave myself a minor heart attack once before.
Can I help you? Mine?
Oh yeah, it's gonna take no time to get back over.
Well, yeah.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Prod at him and find out.
Okay, what if I prod at him? Guarding leftovers from the poor.
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum, tell me more. Maybe I am Krasmazov, I am no Krasmazov. Maybe I am him, we don't know who we are yet. Off the dinner, Gregory, enjoy it. Thanks for hanging. You have a great night too.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
But what if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
I was worried the first time through that maybe if I bully him, or we're depriving the poor of leftovers, that maybe I'd lock myself out of keys, but the game doesn't seem that cruel.
Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Maybe it does lock me out.
It concerns the case. Please
or not.
Cooperate.
Just bring them back once
got
you're
it
done,
anyway.
please. What thing? Yes, not the...
He hates the Union, but grudging...
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of you,
Mark it up
wasn't
at the case.
Fine. Okay. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything.
Alright, back out we go.
Hey.
Psst. I don't recall Rhetoric talking to me earlier here. Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again? Oh, so I should have prodded him. Then Rhetoric gets to talk to me.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
But Rhetoric, like I said, we're not going to change a material condition by bullying a working class bartender. When there's a case to be done, there's a time and a place. I'm not going to be one of those online dorks where all they've done is read theory, and all they do is spout theory, when there's like real life stuff going on, and ways of communal egalitarian living outside of whatever Marx wrote about in late European history, you know? Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. Such a love winner that reading an old love letter literally killed him. Should all stop building love? Can't argue with that. Nah, if he's saying that just because communism hasn't worked before, again, look outside of just European history. What about our various indigenous ways of living, or the various communal ways stamped out by, even within Europe, stamped out by industrialization, the partitioning of the commons, etc., etc. You can't really say a thing is broken and hasn't ever been successful when it's been one of the modes of living throughout the world for centuries and millennia, only to relatively recently get locked down on. But if he's comparing it to love, saying, well, communism hasn't worked in Rhetoric's worldview, but love hasn't worked, we keep trying on love, ergo try on both, sure, I'll argue with that.
So,
or can't
what
argue
about
with that.
all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
Well, see, the good thing of dying, though, is you get to see new stuff. How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that. Some mildly left-wing stuff, none of those. That is not mildly left-wing. That is like tanky pretending to be left-wing. Though I have noticed these days, the abhorrent tankies have at least changed the tune a little bit. Like they'll be like, I'm not left, I'm ML or whatever, right? But that's neither here nor there. I haven't said anything about murdering people for being different. I'm very open in how I am. There are many, many ways of living that could be more equitable.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
Rhetoric, you're talking theory again. Could you stop getting all of your education off podcasts for 1 second?
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Opt in, opt out. Is this a route? An actual route? Okay, Rhetoric. Let's do some groundwork first. Cause a lot of obnoxious internet dorks who get all their education on podcasts and self-educating to each other in a very self-relating way get certain very narrow ideas. Before we proceed, Rhetoric, what is your definition and idea of communism as it applies to this game and my place within it?
Failure. It's about failure.
Do go on.
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
So I am that obnoxious dork who gets all of his education off podcasts and think this time I am going to be the one. Everyone else is fools before me.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
So far, I am getting a lot of you against the world, which is very toxic for romantic relationships. I don't know about my relationship with my own psyche. And to apply this to the real world. One, it's bunkus, like I said. Even if Marx hadn't emerged in European history. We had egalitarian ways of living all throughout human existence, you know? Communism is a very European-centric thing. Nice ideas and all that, but we had similar, nicer ways throughout the world. And not just like, here is this ancient practice of the blah-de-blahs. Like you look to this African tribe in the 17th century, and you see a different mode of land ownership. No, it's living, it's today, it's all over the world. It's not exactly the hero of communism, changing the entire world to fit one mold. There are many, many good molds, that you have to admit, but this game isn't the real world. There are many, many deviations from the world we know. It could be that in this universe, we've kind of sussed out that Revachol tried to be more egalitarian in the past, tried to have that dictatorship of the proletariat, and that is why a coalition smacked down on us, and why we are but the hollow shell that we see today, with a foreign coalition imposed over us to keep us good workers in line. So it could be that in this universe, in this poetic prose, that it does come down to one great man going against the grain and leading a great big change.
Now get to work, comrade.
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism? Too tiring, don't have it in me? Let's try it. Let's try it for this world.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
What firing squads? I didn't say anything about those. If you have to be one of those got all my education off of podcast dorks, that's like, voting is worthless. It doesn't change material conditions. We only get real change to revolution. Nah, forget those dorks.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Okay, Stalin. You're gonna put another Ukraine? Roll your sleeves up for further and breathe in pristine air. Mazovian Socioeconomics. Hold on, what's this one? -2 visual calculus. But it only takes 3 hours to research. So maybe after I do my initial investigation and get us caught back up to where we were when I died, and return to the actual investigation, open the case, get my ledger, get the evidence, investigate the body, check the boots. We didn't even do the boots, did we? Oh, there's gotta be more skill checks. That I succeeded before, but probably gonna fail now. Then, maybe, I'll internalize this. When I have 3 hours to spend, because I kind of want my visual calculus. I'm already pretty low on sensory stuff. People think communism was some crazy idea, had its comeuppance 40 years ago, people that shoot the world never turn again. They were right, until he woke up today, a spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is not a thing. He will single-handedly raise a commune of O2 from the oceanic trench, where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is a big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. After work. We gotta do work first. Hold on, skill points get also by thought cabinets, it said? These thought cabinets? I'm assuming? I guess that would be what THC stands for. Thought it was just being cheeky. Okay, how far back am I? Have we even spoken to this guy yet?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Again, more questions, errors. Okay, so we have spoken to Kuno.
This trash container with a well-oiled don't. Maybe you should.
Okay, where's the quick save option? F5 is quick save? Could I quick save in dialogues? Eh.
There is. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags,
There's
and
text skipping
organic
for most.
waste.
Well, there's options to skip through with. There we go,
Just in
continue.
time. This is
among the thread as the leg.
The victim's clothes. Drop them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is
something slimy. Catch a drab, long-sleeved.
This is a military type of.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put. See?
Breakthrough imminent.
Not really. All we know is
we got
the
William.
victim's clothes are in the trash. The
Fully
lid was locked
internalized.
and his
Not yet.
establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You see, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic. You pick out a broken only in.
You've acquired an.
It's just or nothing. What's this? A blue peak, something larger.
Officer.
Okay, so at
Is
first I
that
thought
your
that my what is he
paperwork?
again? Inland Empire. Disliked this thing for the sake of the police stuff. Inland Empire doesn't seem to like my police past. But he could also be trying to save my life, because apparently the X-something... X-something? Maybe I could clarify that, are they? So, could be an ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, ex-husband. Your Raphael could be whoever you want him to be. Either way, I think I'm going to listen to Inland Empire when it comes to romance stuff now.
Yes, it is. Look, if you don't mind me asking, how did this get in
For
the
border
trash?
quality, didn't want to be a cop, I'll keep with that.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains. It would also not hurt.
Some items, such as the ledger you've.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Let me continue, let me out.
That's one thing off the list.
Guillaume Le Million.
Turns out we're not him, but he makes a great metaphor.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million.
Pain threshold, and all site learning caps up by 1. Cool. So let's catch up with the damage ledger. We gotta do the boots too, don't we? We haven't done the boots yet. Okay, this time I won't take all the time to read all the stuff.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white. There's a piece of it's a meta below the pathetic. It's just toilet paper. If you want, it's not though. Still wet. The toilet. An aluminium block runs the width of the
Oh,
board,
you know what though?
biting down on
I
the
should
paperwork.
read some
It's crocodile teeth
of the
are
ledgers.
only
There was the
thing keeping
unsolvable
the
one that
papers
gave.
together.
Well, these
A
things
regular
get bonuses
pencil,
too.
the
Maybe it's
surface is
important.
interrupted by
What? It depends.
how many years you've been.
Any capable
Like that
life with
one,
right
the
reference will do.
unsolvable
All
case
RCMV
gave
This means you can read.
Okay.
While a bunch of
you the
sodden
benefit
papers
to
sat
opening
from
the ledger,
clipboard in your hand.
opening the clipboard. I mean,
It's a sorry sight.
so maybe
In the back, then rip 3.
maybe
You don't
other
have
such
to be
bonuses
a
are
monetary
hidden
penal.
in
These are
other
quite
past
a dozen
cases.
pages. Yes. What delicious. The rest of the stinking, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in pack. Once in a while, there's a work strike. It's the middle of March.
Huh? Two. That's okay.
Burned out.
Like a fan of
Get Kim's
girls,
sympathy.
the checkered
Kim is
paper
very
dry in
understanding.
your hand. The handwriting, yes. A title, one might say even. Yes. Others appear. It's going to take an effort to piece these.
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, you mean it's a holdover from the early days
How'd I
of the
finish all my
RCM,
tea already? Oh
right
my
after
goodness.
the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in again. I pray his love. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely the task you've got. Inspect, interview. It's not exact. A satisfying things to be done, and
No, actually. Any ideas?
Come on, let me have the Furies at home in the mirror.
Furies. Could you make it?
Can't have the
Yes, yes.
Furies.
You know
Fine,
what
the Hangman
Great.
then.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
you don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to blue. The blue heart. Something. The plastic ship with your hands. You 4-sized page. Arson. Petty. You don't exactly.
Gotta give myself the old quick save. Because we succeeded at these checks before, but there's always a chance I might fail at
The
them.
ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of
And I kind of
papers
want to
hanging
keep
from
those
the board
successes.
with the permeable. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without two ticket stubs and a hand. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each
The
thin
car.
wax paper.
Smell it first.
Smells of chewing gum, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. Familiar, a young woman in her 20s.
Oh,
There is
it is a
care,
woman.
effort, and a smile.
How to forget that?
Throw it away, please.
It'll make me happy. Keep reading. Even Volition does want me in on
The
this.
merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the
So
ground
my
at your
only
feet
options
and
then
raising newspapers far away,
are to read the card until I die,
slipping into it.
or let it go away in the wind and toss it out.
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
I think I want to keep it though. I want to keep the card. I just don't want to read it. Low on health but points into endurance. Can I? No. I don't want to though.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers is not
Oh,
what you
failure. Alright. Gotta save Scum to get back where we were. Because as far as I'm concerned, if we succeeded at the skill check before, I am entitled to it. It doesn't count as save scumming if it's simply reclaiming lost progress.
The trash. The slides snap without 2 ticket stubs. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil
could I
drawer.
sniff at
Thin
it?
wax paper has been glued. It
Smell it?
smells. A touch of cinnamon.
Now put it back.
Your fingers are sweaty.
Okay.
There is a sweat mark where they held the wax paper. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe.
Medium. Let me get that new quick save in, because I am petty about reclaiming old progress.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Yes, you can piece them together. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files.
Those are my initials.
begins with it.
I'm Raphael.
And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB
You mean RAC, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
How long does it take to read one of those Raphael stamped cases? Persist with logic.
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece
Okay.
one together.
So when he's talking about half an hour, he
Mr.
means literally.
Raphael, which one do you want?
I hadn't realized that was a warning that, hey, reading these take time. I'll revisit these later.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
So have we done the boots yet? We have not, because I don't see any boot stuff. We have not done the boots. Tragic. I haven't made an actual save though, have I? It's all been relying on autosaves and the quick save just now. Real save.
There are several footprints in the heavy workers. Isn't this something an industrial worker would...
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 1. Standard work boot. 2. Standard work. 3. Hobnail. 4. Standard work boot.
Alright, this is gonna get us exactly where we were before the break then.
You don't. 5. Another 6.
I could finally see new
An
stuff.
aberration. Impossible to tell. You're not bad. 7. The glowing. 8. And yet an...
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then.
Same guys going back and forth. Light step, describing them all.
Kid?
Not sure if it's a woman or a kid yet.
Anything else? 200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of...
Possibly, yes. Interesting. Someone operating...
He regrets it the moment...
I don't know
Let the
why.
drummer pass.
Perhaps it could be a driver. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week's...
Correct again. Sub-Zero.
What do I then after hoisting him?
Indeed. They all...
Okay, that brings us exactly to where we were before I went to grab a break. Bin has been opened and inspected. Got my junk. Didn't die this time. Got the boots. Where's my drink? So there it is. So now that we are perfectly all caught up, what about the racist mug? Person of Samaran descent frolicking in a saffron flower. Bucktooth and grinning feeble-mindedly. Oh my goodness.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not
Plenty to read into it. There's a lot to read into, actually, exactly. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug is an example of prejudice. Use it as an example of what not to do. Or could leave it in the trash then. Gonna push this into the face of every merchant I find, tell them. This is your inane ideology. Mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud, and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It's just a funny mug, can't you know? Where is the... This mug is horrible. Now that I've seen it up close, I want to put it back in the trash option. Because when it's in the trash, and you're like, I want this mug, because it's a mug in the trash, it's inspect the mug or pick it up. And once you realize, oh, this mug is kind of racist, your only choice is pick the mug. Face of every merchant, this is your inane ideology. What not to do is kind of there. Just keep it in the trash in that case. Political capital is very tongue-in-cheek. We're gonna rub it in the face of those who sold it.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Gamer, don't you feel bad for taking the only choice you were allowed to take? Because once I found out that the mug was pretty bad, there was no option to leave it. Unless it pops up like a minute later if you wait, in which case... Yeah, why'd I take it? Because you gave me no choice. Can I return it then if you're going to be judgmental, game?
The trash containers, the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And? No. There's no returning it.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Luring me in with the promise of a cool mug, but when you find out what kind of mug... Can't take any choice but to take it.
With bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down or turn away. Well, we knew he'd be handling a body, that's why we got the gloves. Oh, he is naked.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Legendary endurance test. I am not going to pass it. Only 3%. Let go of my nose without throwing up. I can repeat attempts to not throw up. What is that? Why is it so bad? Because it's been out here for 7 days at least. And I'm still holding on to the theory that he must have been dead before he arrived here, if there was putrefaction on his clothes before they were removed. Possibly on site, otherwise why throw it out here?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Well, might as well get it out of our system. Blow those chunks.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away? No, let it out. We got a job to do. We gotta examine this guy, gotta get him down for one. We can't like go behind the tree or something. This is the crime scene. Smudging up the footprints and other data.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God, I'm sorry, or a very unsympathetic fucking corpse. I am sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks. I don't need your pity. Now is not the time to pretend to be hard.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Do you really think it'll help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you, Kim?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
But where do we get ammonia? I didn't see it in just 2 blocks of the car.
There is Fritz nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
More tasks to do? Alright, the watermarks. Ammonia from the gardener? Oh, before inspecting the body? I can't just puke it up once and then get on with it.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, modifiers allow retrying, so I don't have to put an extra point to endurance. Just take some ammonia, then try again, and then fail again. Where were you an hour ago, autosave? We've done so much. What have we got? Magnesium, a bit of money. I have to come up with 100 real, and I'm only getting pennies at a time. So, what are my options again? Because I can't buy it, I don't have any money. Ammonia from the gardener or the fruit store? Okay, first. The cars are over here anyway.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
Turn on the headlights.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Accidentally cut him off.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
I still think if any light could have done it. I have a flashlight, we could have used that.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
My map was a clipboard all along.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
The street grid or the perforations? Street grid first.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Look around you. Where are we on this? Look around first.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
And where are we on the map then?
Let me see. Right here.
Segment of coast in the Green Ocean seems nice. Like a shithole I've seen worse. Seems nice. They got the sea nearby. They got a bookstore.
No, it does not.
Oh. How about the perforations then?
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally them up.
The first row has 18 dots.
And the next one, not bad?
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
No, it's not bad. We don't need a skill check to count to 18. That's good. We'll get our mental state back.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
And the last?
The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What do these holes mean, Kim?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Okay, which line is for my police brutality? Like I did the poor guy's knees. Medium, super long one, or the short lines?
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years you done this? Got drunk like a megastar? Walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Some boring office jobs as everybody else. Feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. I'm an amnesiac. Do you really think I have any idea? I've been doing this for 18 whole years.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Went around apologizing, some boring office job. Drunk like a megastar. I feel like the drunkenness might have come later. I don't know this guy fully. It's only been 5.5 hours almost. Maybe we went around apologizing all the time?
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Dang, really? We closed that many?
Is good. It means finished.
And again, considering...
let's see.
Considering we did close a case by butchering a guy's knee in a drunken stupor. I have concerns here.
Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot. even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Is this our clipboard? Is this us for real then? Cause... what if that joke from earlier wasn't a joke? What if we really did kill a man? And that man was a police officer. And we got completely drunk. Well, no, that wouldn't be right then, because why then would reading the postcard have given us such a heart attack that we instantly die at full health? No, I think it's safe to say that was us. But really, we were a rock star among cops then. I was a super cop. I used to be good. Some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I could ever re-become this person. Now, the person this guy is today, Raphael, is certainly... he's not Harry. Harry is dead.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I'm a killer. I'm not as good of a killer as I wanted to be. It's not too many kills, so I am a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Esprit de Corps coming to say this. I don't trust Esprit de Corps' POV. Esprit de Corps is all cop.
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Lieutenant doesn't think very highly of him? How would he feel about me and knowing about the aforementioned unsolvable case?
But it seems as though you
solving our way,
or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
I don't know, Kim. You read the case files. Have you killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain of it, Kim?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Really? Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
He doesn't like personal stuff on the clock. Alright. It's only 3 o'clock. We got 9 hours until off time. 8 hours? 9 or 8 hours? Maybe I should find a hobby. There's bookstores nearby.
You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page to the right of the task description.
What kind of statistics do we get?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
My copo type? Oh, the type of cop that I am? There are copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop? Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me. Was I cool? I mean, clearly I solved a whole bunch of cases, even an unsolvable one.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What are the other capo types? Won't the other capo types be jealous? I'm sorry, opt in. I'm not sorry, I changed my mind. What are the other capo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Is Apocalypse Cop the one that's all about the end times? I'm not sorry, I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Have I really said sorry all that much? Won't the other couple types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
I can dual couple type. Well, let me see my journal. Where's my statistics? Superstar cop is 3. Sorry cop is 4. See, we could have been super cop. Apocalypse cop was 0. Boring cop of 0. We have communist of 5 and fascist 0. Ultra liberal 0. Moralist 0. Good cop, bad cop is 5. Honor is 0. I've killed 3. Oh, okay. That's all taken as default. 3 people killed. 2 16 solved, 18 years of service. 2 of these I feel can change. Can I really dual capo type? I'm sorry. Opt in. I'm not sorry. Fine. I'll opt.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Okay, let me see this new thought of ours. Lonesome Long Way Home is almost done. I've only got 4 remaining, and one of them is going to be dedicated to Mazovian socioeconomics. Once I'm in a place where I can rest for 3 hours, and the -2 to visual calculus won't be too much of a detriment. Rigorous self-critique, -1 authority, embarrassment to the party. 6 whole hours. Does it count? Does it count sleep time if I'm asleep? Could I just pass through the entire thing and internalize this in my sleep? You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might just uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. But if I do that, I only have 2 more things to complete with. Some of these do appear to be mutually exclusive. Like Lonesome Long Way Home appeared to be mutually exclusive with Robocop. But it does seem like you do have limited bandwidth to work with. Alright, it is after 2. How do I get to this greenhouse? The greenhouse is right here. A ladder for kids. There's a hatch on the roof. What is this?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
What is this even?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Plus 10, because Kuno told you about his shack. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? To open it.
Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside.
And do so. But the stress of the exertion of pulling panels aside gives me a fatal heart attack and I die.
You see a shabby little door.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside there.
Does Kuno's shack have any ammonia in it? Is that a ladder? Oh, there is a ladder. Empty tube of magnesium supplements. Get out of the way, or you get fucked up. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
These children really are on
drugs? The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone has taken narcotics. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking of justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Okay, Sherlock. I mean, narcotics have been taken everywhere. You can't really solve that. I'm not fond of any of these answers, but now that I know that the game is going to judge me with a capo type for whichever one that I pick, is a sorry option gone? Was there going to be a fourth sorry option, but I'm already a sorry cop? Sure, I'll take a point of boring. I'll seek it of justice. We'll keep him kooky.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
We'd run ourselves ragged investigating every single case.
Yeah,
or trace.
swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
But would it get me to the greenhouse? And what do we have here? Oh, just more money. More pennies. I finally have one whole real. 99 to go. Barrels of rainwater. Can't click over there yet. What's this? Clothes? Is it more clothes I could use? Could I reach it even? After walking all the way around through here. While I'm here, what's all this? Collapsing doorways, restoration pillars. But I can't access next door buildings. Can I go to the box? I can go to the box. With more Nosafed.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Who on earth will run this policeman cloak here, Raphael?
Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know, there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak? It could be mine. I would not be surprised if there's more of my junk lying around. My badge and my gun could be in there.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Yeah, exactly.
It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Savoir faire. Oh, I gotta get my... I have to take my pants and shoes off first if I want savoir faire to have a chance. Except... they're still on. Maybe it can't go any worse than 1. Maybe there's no negative savoir faire. Well, no, because I put 1 point into it to retrieve my tie, so it should be a 2. So 2 minus 2 gets me to 1 then? I could make it 17% maybe?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
I'm gonna get myself killed for a second time with this.
In his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Now that's a huge crane, just a machine, like a giant hammer pair of pliers. Let him have his moment of wonder. I'll appreciate it with him. That's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Not right now. Let me take my pants and shoes off first. Maybe grab a save. Just oh, there's money. There's money. I see paper money too. Come on, be a whole real. 1.10. Thought I saw something. Guess not. Alright, so shoes off. Shoes off, pants off.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
There,
is still
28% chance now. Should I really jump for it? Do you really think so?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go
There's
for
another
it?
door up. How do I get to this door?
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
I mean, all I gotta do is shimmy on over to this ledge, lower my feet down. It looks about as tall as I am, judging by the height of the door. Just climb down the wall and grab it. Why am I even jumping?
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
28%. I want to risk it or I want to find the door. I could put a second point to Sabwolf there. That... Oh, one is going to be the final point to it, but two, I've got other things to give points to. How many total points I have to spend? Total 3. Nah. I'm gonna hold off for now. It's only 1/4. It's slightly better than 1/4. I'll come back to it, get my pants back on. There's probably a way to get to that door, so I don't have to jump. My Raphael really isn't built for physical exertion. Hey, a bucket, hold on. I don't think I saw a bucket last time. Postcard Grand Couronne 37. Nice. Also gotta find the what's-its. The pawn shop that Lena was talking about. Could go to the kitchen. Kitchen is now open. How about in here? Maybe if I go in here, there'll be a back way out to the roof. Roses. Melancholy pop song.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
But what is it? Pretend that I have no memory of how this world works. What is it,
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine.
That's right.
And it gives you money.
If we had a bag. We don't have a bag. If we have a bag, we could rummage in the garbage for bottles. We saw that once already.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
And no place else in the world has a bag. It's like bottles in the Zelda universe.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Millenniumonium, I got $2 now. $2.50 almost.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine? Conceptualization wants to know.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
Police
this
de la Mode?
speaks to you.
Very futuristic for the 2 girls kissing. Stupid famous people. Forget about all that. What's this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear.
Oh.
It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? What's he look like? Does he look like this? Point for a hat. Bet your how would take the prize. Who's the most stylish person there? Can't be anyone from here. Does the numero uno guy look like me with the expression?
No.
No,
I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
What's this frititite?
I don't know. Frit?
But what is frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
And why 3 T's? Be super nosy.
I think that the extra T makes it funkier.
Hino the third. How's it going, Hino? Welcome.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
You and me both, Hino. I've only ever heard good things about it over the past 3 years. And so far, it's really living up to it between the sound, the visual design, and the writing, especially the writing. This game's pretty solid. I've been missing out.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
But what can you tell about the dead body? Just jump right into it.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
And she clearly doesn't know who it was, but I'll ask anyway.
Not really.
Not really? Does that mean a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long's it been there? 7 days? You know that already? Waste our time.
Really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for help. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? We were told maybe ask a rich person, right? Where is that? Get a reality lowdown. Harass the convenience store clerk to explain our reality.
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or...
Oh, she might know.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Economic reality or the physical reality? I mean, the economic reality comes into part about what this whole world we're in is like, right? Go on, tell us about it then.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
So you're taking your GCSEs, you should know. This is going to be on the test. Do you want full A stars or not? Exact 15 is an excellent time to learn about economic reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
See, there you go. She's got answers, she's got lived experiences. Physical reality then.
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we? What time is it? What's the revolution? The coalition? Where are we?
We're in Frit?
No, larger scale.
As mankind or as a nation?
Yes,
or...
all that.
What will her essay prompt be?
Where are we in the world? As a nation, as mankind? As mankind.
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know.
She's so accommodating for all of our questions. What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
I wish it was 10:09. My time keeps on passing by way fast in this game. What's the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
And the one we had in Revolution?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
And the coalition?
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Does this count as passing the task, though? To get the lowdown on reality?
Cool.
I got experience. Any ammonia?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
But how expensive is it going to be, though? I'm kind of tight for money.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
And can I use my savoir-faire to just steal some?
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint
Cost
Baptiste.
of one.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Plus 3 health. That's 1 more health than I have. Ampule of ammonia is too expensive. How do I get to the greenhouse? Where's that gardener? And where's that option to surreptitiously grab it and run? Maybe this is way up. This is definitely way up. We up and about. We got this going on. Okay, can just walk by it.
Scab?
Scab, poor downtrodden, right to work, not a scab, I'm a cop, proceed. Pretend I'm not from these servers. What is your definition of scab? Is it the same as ours?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where do they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them all
Gotta
too
be
much.
Bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them? It's better than begging. Have you tried talking to get the scabs to not scab?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
So, are we a picket line breaking scab? Or a cop? I feel like cop is probably going to be worse in the scenario. But at least it's not a scab, right?
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Investigate a murder. Need to know what's going on behind those gates? I'm exploring. Never get the job now, we know what's going on. I'm a bit short on money, could you give me some of it? What's the strike about? Well, one here for the murder, then we could beg for cash.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. It's so fun and easy that I've got to spend what little money I have on ammonia or run all over the world. It's almost impossible, and I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you'll help me solve it by telling me who did it. You're right, it's almost impossible.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
Okay, so what's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants
everybody
to talk about the strike.
Everybody here's chatty.
Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Well, before I go then, could you spot me a few real? About 98, 97 more?
Sure thing, my friend.
He's so nice.
I can help you out.
Only a 42% chance to even catch it. Try to catch it.
The coin slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
And I break my back trying to pick it up because I'm like 40 years old and broken, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
What? That's not the text. What are we talking? Are you spoiling me, narrator? Because all that's happened is Lieutenant Kitsuragi picked up the coin, handing it to me. Almost had a heart attack from the specks of blood on my clothes. What you talking about? Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RC.
Oh, real!
We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Okay, what's behind the gates?
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you let me through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That's simple, just walk in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
so he'll let me, but Measurehead won't.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremacist is there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Press the button to unlock the door.
Yeah.
Then go past him again.
Uh-huh.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Easy. It's not going to be easy, is it?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Does he not see my physical stats? Like, I can't even reach up to the ceiling fan without getting a heart attack.
Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview.
No.
Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Converting to his supremacist worldview, nuh-uh. Has anyone ever bested him in physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Okay.
Sure.
Then that's it. Back to exploration I go. Case of strike, press button behind guard. Does this take me to Measurehead? Looks like it does. But does this... Oh, there's more money. Does this not take me to where I want to go? It might. Building, door, building, door. Hermetically sealed. Locked by electronic means. No lockpicking or door kicking this one. So it's either jump from my jacket. Or try to out-muscle Measurehead. Where's that button? There's a box. That's the button. Can I just walk by him? I can't just walk by him. Alright, let's get the measure of Measurehead.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Hey, I'm wearing pants now, thank you very much.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Okay, in this case, I might want to listen to my authority. Authority is a bit bullheadish, but this time we are dealing with a bullheaded person. Say nothing, size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Oh, jeez.
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
If I'm going to out-authority this guy, it's not going to be through physical means. I'm a broken, late middle-aged drunk wearing soiled gardening gloves. And the in-universe equivalent of a leisure suit. With the police unit, I need to get into the harbor. Oh, there you go. If he's some kind of supremacist jerk, then he's all pro-cop, right? Puff up my chest and say nothing. Or pull the police authority. I'm with the police. Need to get to the harbor. But I haven't got a badge, because it's probably in my coat, but I want to get to the harbor to get my badge in the coat. Say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is
8 against 10, it was such a close roll.
Heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
I can't even intimidate him, just standing around's a burden.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Fine, forget my body. We're here for police. Here for police business, let me in.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Is Al Ghul a good thing? His face is contorted.
Reek of it, An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Kim is really so bad. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to get to the harbor. Don't have a problem with Al-Ghul. I just drink a little on weekends. Enough. I need you to open the door to the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Is everyone here a jerk? There are either jerks or winning encyclopedias.
The ham still got it.
Authority. Authority. I don't have the ability to cast those checks. They're gonna bounce. The ham sandwich racer has it in them. On the police, and I need you to comply now. Race stuff important here. Just need you to help me do my job, please. Nah, pull that authority, but not racially. Via authority of my station as police. Comply.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder.
Yeah, but still.
How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Man, I just need a button pushed.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
A few things in this list are pretty questionable, but given his racial superiority, not surprising he would list them as positives.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
You're right, it's also very frivolous, so if you could push the button and let me resume my very not frivolous job.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him. Just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
My gloves get +1 to interfacing, don't they? Because easy success. So how do I push it surreptitiously? Move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. I'm gonna break my wrist and my back and my hip if I do that. You're right, whatever. Just let me go into the harbor. Move about 20 centimeters backwards, please.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
I'm gonna get myself killed if I push him. I'm really tempted to just push him and fail the endurance test. If I take off my shoes and your pants, maybe I can quickly push the button and use my saboteur fare to run away. Spinning midair, double-fisted birds flipped again. Push him. And break my fist.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
I said push the guy, not punch him in his stomach.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
What? The racial supremacist is also mildly homophobic? Who could have guessed? You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? The mug! The mug comes into play? Oh no. Conceptualize with a high chance of success. Subscribe. No. Advanced race theory? 8% chance. physical instrument, knock him out. I could retry it. I'm gonna show him the mug. I'm gonna be the worst cop and worsen race relations by weaponizing this terrible caricature.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing? Put this into the trash lately, did he?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
What if I leave, then equip the pry bar? I got the pry bar, right? Will that help my formidables? How about his tattoos? Instead of trying to provoke him with the cup, what if I try to understand him? Not his race theories, but his identity. Tell me about your tattoos.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
You mean yourself, right?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Of course you are.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Okay. Best way to engage rhetorically with the racist is to not.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Okay, so I do have tools. Where could I flashlight into his eyes? Discover secret orbs in shady areas. Chain cutter to the face. Lock container of his face. Oh, the chain cutters are so small, they're so cute. Alright, so I got conceptualization +1, Inland Empire +1, Sad Welfare -2, Composure +1 for my green snakeskin shoes. These don't give any bonuses, do they? No, there's no bonuses either way. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Move the flashlight around. Gonna be full-on cop and aim this flashlight in everybody's faces.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Okay, so equipping it hasn't done anything.
You have really let yourself go.
Haven't you served in the Union if we have to do rhetoric with the racist after all?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
But you serve them. A servile position despite your superiority.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Wait, back up. Am I communist or individualistic? He's kinda slamming me for both, which is kinda contradictory, since everyone here speaks purely in terms of theory. I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism, my jam? My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. I don't think he's gonna care about four things. I think his mind is made up. Individualism he dislikes. Communism he seems to dislike. What mysterious fourth thing could there be? The expression? Our superstar status? A mysterious fourth thing. Tell me about mysterious fourth things.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Got from disco, actually. Rock and roll star and rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. That kind of feels like the right answer. Would be that, since he's all about boring discussions with little grasp of reality. But no, we gotta go disco. We are a disco superstar.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race.
A shame upon your race or a cultural heritage. You folks made disco, we celebrate disco. Disco shall be our song of peace.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't know who the Seminoles are. Recently experienced trauma. Well, that make him sympathetic to me. Who are the Seminoles? Wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now. Police business. Wonderful. Down the side of query. Fine. He's gonna flap his gums. Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Invented disco? You guys did all that?
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Born and raised of the islands before moving to River Shoal.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
Genetic dreams, huh?
I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Pay.
No, Raphael. He did not come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
He would appreciate it, but... would that matter though? Would that help me get closer to the button that's just in reach? If I say cool, and he's like, yeah buddy, thank you for not revealing that I'm really local to here. Does that mean that he's appreciative of me and allows me to push a button and go free? Or should I embarrass him in front of the ladies and make him lose a few fangirls? Medium success is what recommends that I not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women. So that could be telling me via the interface that, hey, success, here's your prize, here's a tip, don't do this thing. Or it could be success, here's a tip, this is a thing that could embarrass him, go for it. You're not really Seminoles, you're from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy.
Oh, is it?
Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be a really good one.
Thank you, Kim.
That will be the...
Our lucky racist! How do you know there'll be next racist? Oh, Raphael. A question asked of so much privilege. I like the previous racist better. How do you know they'll be the next racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
Okay, can I squeeze around to get to the don't embarrass him in front of the girls option again?
Racist. I am not like them. Your silence betrays.
Nah, I
inferiority.
can't.
You do
I could
not
take the
have
8% chance to knock him out. It's only less than 1/10.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Oh, cool. Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers
See, we are
do.
superstars.
They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me, but establishing my superstardom hard.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop.
See, we're not
Time to
we're not
receive
sorry cop,
to
we're
a
super cop.
ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Okay, what is my new thoughts? Or is it superstardom? Some kind of superstar. -2 to logic for only an hour? So I could start internalizing it, read a couple of case notes, and then bam, there goes a -2. First, make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in groupies and cocaine, riddled with hepatitis C, strikes a lioness pose the Mike kind of way. You're not William Le Million or Davy Dewis, no. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where, some would say, it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Oh, but it's -2 to logic. How even is my logic right now? Logic? Logic, where are you? Logic is at 3. I would only have logic of 1. So if I can't get through measure, can we solve this riot going on if we do that? Will we be allowed through into the harbor? Or should I just take off my shoes, take off my pants, and jump to get to the to get around to the coat? What have you got to say? Now they spoke to your friend
The
already.
pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Take another step closer.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
The smell is so bad I threw up and I was wondering. What so strange words you use, girl? Hey kid, child, converse with me. You there behind the fence. The smell is so bad I threw up. I was wondering, have you got any, what is it, ammonia? Ammonia we need?
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
And then we get killed and game over for a second time. Nope, nothing. So where is door to you? I can't get to you, door, can I? Acquire a copy of city map, but where? Where do I get a map? Could I go through here? Or is that locked? That's locked. Maybe it's as simple to just go behind the building. I was trying to out-clever myself how to get back there. Lonely cormorant surveys the sea. Better the boats.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Conceptualization impossible. We'll come back to it then. Well, it looks like it was painted over, might be important. Magnesium. 15 cents. Garden hose. Orange bum hat. Reaction speed, but worse rhetoric. Just a closed door. But what about greenhouse? This is a greenhouse, isn't it? Is there no actual gardener to ask ammonia from? I guess not then. I guess I do gotta spend my 1 real. Suggestion, but less half-light. Okay. Are they gonna toss their signal blue navy clothes away? That is free for me.
Hey, up here, Pico.
Cape Set Apartments. Sounds like she's speaking to me. But I really must do something about this case. More loot. No free ammonium. Steal the boat and leave. It's only 1 real. I've got 356. So I might as well just buy it. What's on the ground? Don't mind me, just grabbing stuff by your feet. No, not now, Kim. Out of the way, Kim, you're blocking my hole. It's a bag. Yellow fruit bag, and I can take... What is it, cans? Bottles out of the trash? Like, where is it? Wasn't that a trash bin we could have taken bottles out of? Oh well. Now we can haul around garbage. Give me the ammonia, so my investigation can continue.
Is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
It's a whole real though.
Don't, like, overdo it or...
It's alright, just means I've only got 97.5 real to go to pay off my debt.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that
+1 has
smell.
ammonia.
Emitting it is all it does now.
I'm not gonna make this, it's impossible. At least we got a new autosave. In case that $1 goes to waste. Legendary endurance +1 for ammonia. Gonna fail it still.
Ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
So am I ever going to investigate this thing? I'm gonna just keep on puking at it. That cost me $1. I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Can't we do something else? I want to solve something else now. Do it without me, I just can't keep it down. He's going to have to, isn't he? 2 failures in a row. Why can't I keep it in me? Is it the alcohol? Is it really just a booze? Or has something really significant happened in Raphael's life.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Yeah, Kim, you seem fine though. You don't have to baby me about this.
I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Okay, Kim, just do this without me. If you don't do this for me, we're never gonna get this done.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay, no. But I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together. If I just say yes, can I quit puking?
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do.
Volumetric shit compressor.
It's pretty bad right now.
Something else to do while the wind changes. So we're just going to leave him?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over...
Yeah, this is our like 7th thought already.
Half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Is it gonna magically get better in half an hour? So, what's this new thought of ours? Lonesome Long Way Home is almost done. 0 hours and 30 minutes. Is this just gonna take up a slot? But allow me to pass this. Am I? Your shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a competent human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area, to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with those 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe it'll help. Okay, what else have I got? I feel like I need to do volumetric shit compressor. Just to basically do this job. Where's endurance? Could I add points to my endurance? Take the blows and don't let the road kill me? I could level it up. How many points to level up have I got? Just the 1? I feel like I might need some endurance. If I give it +1. Oh, you know what though? If I give it +1 with the ampule. What if we go back to when I still had the ampule of ammonia? Because there's nothing here really apart from... There's the bag. And there's that navy jacket. Let's get the jacket, get the bag. And then give this a go with the ammonia and a skill increase. Because I'm kind of feeling that part of this horrible drunk getting his life back together is taking better care of his physical state, which is quickly eroding in real time. There, I got stuff. Put holes in the wall. That I can't take any of these bottles all over the place.
The dented yellow milk.
Okay, so try it again with the ammonia. Ammonia plus a bit of sobering up, returning life to his veins. Yeah? Total of 3. 3 gonna be enough to get through this? 3 with the +1?
He still is, looking right through you.
Still
With his white
legendarily
eyes,
low, no.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
Wait, where's the
corpse smell.
Oh, right, I didn't buy it
Emitting
yet.
it is
Well, really? Even with skill of 3, it's still gonna be that impossible? Alright, let's quickly buy this thing. Did buy it, right? Because went around the back. There was nothing in the back. Came back and shopped. Yeah, so got 3.41 real. And I'll still puke my guts out.
On the wall.
Okay, don't like over.
One more go above this.
There he still is, looking right through.
We got
you
it up to low.
with his white eyes. The body, the ammonia only
Still
makes
failed
it
it.
worse. The combination
Alright.
forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
So either way, this is not on my cards. So maybe what I'll do is, should I take it endurance? Because I kind of like the idea of slowly improving himself. Maybe I shouldn't. Because there's other ways to raise his fatigue, right? It doesn't have to be just endurance. Could be his pain threshold, his physical instrument. Either way, this old guy's falling apart. But if putting a point to endurance is going to help me out, then could put it elsewhere. Maybe save my points for when they're needed. Inland Empire is already fantastically massive. Empathy is massive. All these are massive. Esprit de Corps is massive. Who's falling behind? 2 and 2, Shivers and Half Lights. To threaten people? It might be a bit late to threaten the large racist up on the hill, up on the wall. Savoir Faire is complete garbage, but that's mostly because of my shoes and my pants. My shoes and my pants. Anywho, it's plenty late here for stream, so what I'm going to do is we are going to call it there for today and then pick it back up tomorrow. Pick it back up a little bit backwards, up and fast, so we'll go back to the load and then pick better skills. Regardless, it is about time for me to find someone to toss you guys onto raid-wise. Oh, before I do, hold on. I want to do something. I want to toss out, before I leave, a couple of gift subs, because we are on 11 subs and 12 sub points. And I want to get to 15 to unlock an extra slot or so. So what I'll do is toss a trio of subs to certain people who are active today. Waiting for the processing. There's one.
Guinea_Prince gifted a tier 1 sub to Hino III.
Hino III.
Guinea_Prince gifted a tier 1 sub to Gregory. Guinea_Prince gifted a tier 1 sub to Zokubin.
There. Now it's 15 sub points. I could waste more time on Clip Studio Paint to make very, very sloppy stuff. And I'm going to go and find someone to drop you guys onto. Let's see, who is on today? Punchy is online today, a rare afternoon stream? Okay, because I never get the chance to raid Punchy, I'm gonna toss you guys over his way. But yeah, so far it turns out that Disco Elysium is just as fun as everyone else makes it out to be. I'm enjoying it, loving everything about it so far. So, going to have fun, enjoying it tomorrow. And from there onwards. For now though, thanks folks for hanging. Go say hi to Punchy. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care, have fun.
声が仕草も女にしか見えない。眉より背は高いが体つきはとても細い。